Okay. I didn't do a lot of double checking my setup, so if there's anything wrong, let me know. Let me give the stations going live. Woo! Okay. With that, we should be good to talk about Canto 9 and what we expect. Oh boy. This is going to be something. First time doing a Canto live, going into part 3. I'm interested to see how much I'm going to actually be giving reactions to the final part instead of just, looking at it, taking in the wonder. I don't want to talk over it too much, but I don't want to, make the ending more about my reaction than it is about the actual content. Want to really take it in, but we will see. Yep, the Canto should be in about 30 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I did... So, you might see on my channel pretty early on my reactions to Canto 8 Part 1, and then I never ended up doing Part 2 or Part 3, but partially because, it just wasn't getting a huge amount of viewership, and partially because, my reactions to Part 3, I was very tired at the time, and so I was basically just taking everything in. I didn't really feel much need to give a lot of commentary. Huh, that's weird. Your comment isn't showing up? Huh. Why that would be. Well, that one came through at least. Your prediction is all apprentices will die? Yeah, that's certainly a possibility. I think they'll survive. I think they'll just barely survive, and I think, the first intervallo, is going to be about, basically solving what to do with them. Trying to take them in and find a role for them to fill. Yeah, I do think the second part was a little weaker. I still very much enjoyed it, but Canto 9 absolutely had the best part 1. It is a hard bar to beat. Your prediction is we're only gonna fight 2 of the Nurse Fathers? I don't think so. I think we're gonna fight all of them at some point. We might not kill all of them. I think some of them could possibly survive, but... Yep, wrapping up all the loose threads. Let's see. Oh, the new Kira Ishmael looks great. I absolutely fucking knew that it would be Ishmael. She was the only other character besides Dawn that really could share the traits that Kira has. And I am super excited. I thought she'd be a little later, but it kind of makes sense since we're probably gonna get Kira's fight in this part. So shame that she's coming out, next week, but that's how the pattern goes. At least we get the big egos, which I did make sure that I had enough Battle Pass levels to get the egos right away, so we will be able to check those out fully. Gamer Ishmael. I knew I liked her for a reason. Yeah. A trio fight is probably likely. I don't think it would be the Nurse Fathers, though. I feel like it would more likely be some of the apprentices. In fact, 5 apprentices, like, rotating out could be really fun. Isn't Heathcliff the most envious sinner? Yeah, he absolutely has the most envy. I think he is definitely getting a Matthias ID. I think his, what do you call it? Moving registration, ego is setting up for that. And Otis, well, she also has the scissors ego, so... I think she'll probably get, a middle ID in the Nocturnal Sweeping. That's what I was looking for. Nocturnal Sweeping, rerun. I think that's something we're due. Because that ID is absolutely middle focus. Yeah. Yeah, Kurokuma Heathcliff is the only non-envious, Heathcliff, I believe. What happened in the last 2 parts? Basically, in order to summarize it without, going too long on this bit, the Limbus Company home base is under attack. The Distortion Detective characters are here to help, as well as various researchers from Limbus Company itself. You might know Hohenheim if you've been keeping up with content, but it sounds like you're back at Ricardo. Which Ricardo, actually? Whatever. You might have met Hohenheim, you might not. But they're attacking the base. They attacked the base. A lot of people died except for main characters. Main characters are fine. Only 1 died. And now, it's revealed that the bad guys... Canto 5, Carter. Okay. Yeah, so you're way behind. But it sounds like you said, you don't mind the spoilers. So, yeah. Home base is under attack. Well, was under attack. Bleh. Why am I so bad at recapping this? Home base was attacked. Ryoshu's 5 parents have their own 5 kids they're bringing with. And now we're taking the fight back to them, essentially. That's really all you need to know for this. You're not gonna get too much of the littler context anyway. I don't think Otis could get a Matthias ID just because we've seen that her LCA ID is in the same mirror world as the House of Spiders character. So that is not likely. Yep. There are some other reasons too. I think Heathcliff will specifically get the Matthias ID, but that's sort of spoilers because it does include data mined sprites. But we'll see it in the part, I believe. What Fixer Association would you join? Interesting. Yachi doesn't seem too bad. Theo as well seem to take care of each other to some degree compared to others. Those are, I think, the main ones. Yeah. Sync also, just because of the nature of their work, they don't really ever have to do much that's like morally wrong. Of course, any association is gonna have its moments of that, but all things considered, not too bad. Vesper Merceau. It's gonna be a while, probably, but I cannot wait. I think even though we have gotten some IDs that are well above our weight class, I think a color fixer is not, something that we are due anytime soon. Never working in sync because you don't associate with the French. Based. Yeah, I do think, Ricardo Heathcliff might be a better fit thematically, than, Matthias Heathcliff. It's not impossible that that'll be his middle ID, but... Yeah, common interactions with IDs are very fun. I feel like this next Ishmael might also get something, just because it feels like Kira is the biological daughter of Matthias. Might not be, but... Did Ricardo show up? No! He was mentioned briefly by the middle nurse father, one of Ryoshu's parents, but he has not shown up, and I don't feel like he'll show up, unless I have seen ideas that Matthias is just going to invite Ricardo to participate in beating the shit out of the Sinners in whatever boss fight we're gonna get for that. Come to think of it, a middle trio boss fight might be interesting. Kira, Matthias, and Ricardo. Heathcliff does have Harpooner Heathcliff, which is X-middle, and does work really well with the middle IDs, but he is not, you know, a direct middle unit. I do wonder what the Archiliocosm egos will be like, because Yisang's looks pretty interesting. I have no idea what the effects on that could be. And Ryoshu's honestly a little bummed by the animation. I thought it would be something cooler, but it's just kind of a lot of sword slashes. I hope the actual effects of it are cool, though. Because, like, Hong Lu's seasonal was fucking fantastic in terms of design. Yeah, we don't know anything about who the father of Ryoshu's child is. We don't even know if the child is biologically hers or not. Her child does have bluish, like, tints to her hair, though. Which makes me think her husband, or at least baby daddy, is someone in the Damien's Blue Man group, which could be interesting. Yeah, I think Ricardo surviving his next appearance will very much depend on who comes with him. If he brings, like, if he comes alongside Matthias, or if he brings, like, his great sister with him, he'll be fine. But otherwise, he's going to need a big power boost to continue being this Team Rocket-esque threat. Do you think we're gonna kill Damien? Maybe. It's too early to tell for sure. I do think Damien is going to die. He dies in the original book, as both of the original books, actually. In both of the books he's based on, he dies. But I don't think it'll be us that kills him. I think there's too much while he is going to ultimately be an antagonist, there's too much, like, care and respect for him. I think it would be more impactful if he was ultimately killed by a bigger threat. He is going to be a big antagonist going forward, but he is not going to be the main one, clearly. Well, we were talking about the Blue Man Group, which is, I think, why Dor mentioned that. Alright, 14 minutes. How we feeling, chat? Who do you think will get the Pinky Apprentice ID? I don't know. The Pinky Apprentice is the most boring of any apprentice. I do like how, like, simple and effective his kit is, though. If I had to choose someone, probably Sinclair. Especially since Ryoshu is likely... her idea is likely to be based on the Pinky Nurse Father to some extent, though significantly different, probably. Probably like how Honglu's seasonal identity was essentially Jiachu, but a very different version and very different path. So, with the dynamic between the Nurse Father and her apprentice, I think Sinclair would work well for them. Any idea what the Blue Man's purpose will be? It's hard to tell, but I believe because of what the thematics of Damien the book are, and because of kind of how the things they've said so far, I believe they want to essentially end the world and reshape it. Whether that be in a literal sense of just like made in heaven reset, or whether it's just going to be destroy the city and let humanity start anew. Arbiters we haven't seen too much of them, but they don't seem like they have the rich personal lives required to use Shin and Mom. And yeah, they wouldn't really need it. Shin and Mong is just a power boost, and they do not need that. They are the most powerful and have a huge amount of hacks, so... Once to open the walls to the outskirts, definitely a possibility. Yeah, like freeing the city from its confines, freeing the people, even if that means tons and tons of them are going to die, letting the things outside of the city into the city. That is also something that will kill a lot of people. But Damien, in his original book, was very much a person who believed himself to be above everyone else. He believed that only he and a select few other people were really capable of, you know, seeing the world for as it is, and he did not care too much if his actions hurt others. Damien, as we've seen him so far, definitely feels more pacifist, but I think we're gonna see more of his violent tendencies later, because, you know, Damien does kill Cromer in Limbus, but he also just straight up offers to kill Cromer when both he and Cromer are children in the original book. So, Damien is willing to catch a body. I don't think the sinners are quite starved the city level yet. but we're definitely coming up to that. We are currently, I think, more of an urban nightmare sort of thing. As for Aleph Ego, I was hoping it would be this Canto, but I understand why they didn't. If it's not next Canto, I'm gonna wonder what the fuck they're doing, because Aleph Ego is not... Some people say, like, oh, we're gonna get like that, like, well into Purgatorio, and it's like, no, the mechanic cannot last that long, nor is it, like, the big capstone everyone says it is. Yes, it is the highest tier of Ego. That does not mean it is some, like, divine endgame thing. It is very much the mid-game end to that aspect of progression, but that does not mean that progression ends with it. There is more to do and more to see after Aleph. And frankly, I think waiting too long would be holding back all those other cool mechanics they could do. Yeah, I think the ways things are going, I think we're gonna cap out at level 80, and then everything after that will be a much slower progression, like not 5 levels every Canto, probably more like 1 or 2 levels a Canto, because we cannot keep going up and up. We have to plateau at some point, otherwise the story's going to get very weird. Most of Limbus is going to focus on the big things. I wish we spent more time in the lower ranks of the city and got to see a much more boots-on-the-ground perspective rather than all this big stuff. Yeah, I am interested to see what abnormalities are Alephs, because very few of the Amnos and Mirror Dungeon feel very Aleph. Levels are used by Project Moon as a power scaling tool. You cannot say they don't matter when PM has relied so heavily on using levels to show that a character is stronger than us, but holding back, all that sort of thing. They are not the end-all be-all of power scaling, obviously, but they do matter. Okay, 5 more minutes. We are getting close. Hello everyone. See, there's quite a few people in chat right now. Merceau's distorted form? It is impossible to tell. Probably something with a hand, because we see him holding his gauntlet so much. He rarely ever takes that off. In fact, you might never have seen it. Yeah. Get the does he knows out of your system for now. But I will crack down on any weird hints if anyone's like blitzing ahead of the story and is trying to hint at things. I think we need to understand that Star of the City, as a tier, encompasses a wide range. I mean, Star of the City is a lot of different things. What are you going to do for the Millie song? I'm gonna leave it. I I am not getting so much money that it really matters. At most, I'm probably getting, I don't know if I should say an exact amount, but like $10 from this stream. I can pay $10 to not have to worry about a Millie song. And donations are open if you want to make that worth my while. Anyway. But I think people, in going back to the power scaling, I think people misunderstand a lot of, like, what the urban classifications are. Not only are they not a pure measure of actual power, they are also very much, well, one, our main reference point is based on the library's, rank, rather than the rank of the people the library are fighting. Remember that just because we fight someone in the Starve the City chapter of Ruina does not mean that that group or person is a Starve the City. It means that they thought they could take on a Starve the City, which is a notable distinction. And in some cases, they didn't even think they could take it on. Yeah, Starve the City goes from individual people to entire fingers. I mean, we have taken on an Urban Nightmare class distortion like 3 Cantos ago. We did that in Time Killing Time. Do understand, we are approaching, like, big stuff. Like, Vespa is a color fixer. He is a Starve the City, and we have a definitive level for him, 87. Like, I mean, our corp absolutely would be a Starve the City. Our corp as a whole, sure. The pack, maybe I could see it being Urban Nightmare, but our corp as a whole is absolutely Starve the City. That is a whole ass wing. Like, I mean, we can kind of see what, like, the minimum of a Starve the City is when we fight Rian, because he is said to have been a Starve the City. So we will see then when we get his level canonical. Anyway, I need to run off to the restroom, and then by the time I get back, the update should hit, or just about then. I will see you in just a second. Okay. And that should do it. I am back, and the update should be hitting any second. Come on, baby, open up. This... Da-da-da. Okay. Wasn't properly updated yet. Would you kindly do that for me? Yes, no more does he knows. I know now. I know it all. Let me... Da-da-da. Come on, it's 10:01. No? Fuck you, Steam. Oh my god. Let me make sure. How many minutes left? 0. The only minutes left are the minute it takes Steam to figure out that it is updating. Fuck you! Just download the goddamn update. Oh my god. Oh no, this is gonna be a running bit for the whole stream, isn't it? You check for updates. Okay, everyone else, it looks like having problems getting the update. I did see someone talking about, it being late, but let me just double check that we're not missing, like, It's on iOS store? Okay. That's good. That means we're not gonna have to wait another hour. Oh boy. Errors, errors, errors. Oh no, he pressed the big red button that says delete Limbus company. Oh. How could you do this, Kim Ji-hoon? Why do you even have that button? Alright, well, anyone let me know if it works for you, but geez, yeah. It can normally take a few minutes, but usually doesn't take this long. We're all at Limbus. And sure, I'm checking the update notes to make sure it's not like mentioned that they were going to be delayed for whatever reason. I think they would do the maintenance earlier rather than the release later, but holy. Yeah, I think the hours are normal. It's just a matter of taking a sec to get through Steam. Oh. Oh. You pressed clear all cache once. It took hours to reinstall. Oof. Bro thought he was fucking Heathcliff. Oh no, end of service. Man, so brave of them to do that right in the middle of the story. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta wait faster, guys. Everyone do your best waiting. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's literally just that too many people are trying to get into Limbus. Probably not. I don't think that would really change the way the update works, but... yeah. Oh boy. My sister is going to get mad if this stream goes on for more than 4 hours. We gotta speedrun this shit, chat. La da 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 da. Wow. Delays. Woo. Yep. From what I'm hearing, mobile is fine. It's just Steam that is having issues. Surely if we all keep trying to open the game and making the Steam servers take up a lot of data, then surely that will help the update come out faster, guys. Right? We just gotta flood the Steam servers, guys, right? There's no way someone data mined everything. Like that shit has gotta take at least 30 minutes, right? Like... oh boy. Yeah, everyone seems to be coming into the stream right now since they can't get their Canto 9 fix. I think everyone's trying to come into the stream to see if I'm having the same troubles. And yes, I am. We are having troubles, chat. We are a troubled stream. Yep, nope. Nope. Is the update out yet? It is apparently out on mobile. Steam is having some difficulties. Steam is chugging. I was having some problems with Steam earlier today. I think it might just be on their end. Yeah, this is the time the update is supposed to be out. It's just... ugh, technical difficulties. How's Cinna doing? What's he up to? He waiting alongside us? Yep. I just tune in the stream and I hear, like, keep your fucking mouth shut. Never change, Prior, never change. Woo. Okay. Yep, no, still out. Release me! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, Senna and Pryor are having the same issues, it looks like. Yeah, I have not seen or heard of anyone being able to get into the game at the moment, so... at least on Steam. Mobile is fine. Oh, did they tweet something? Ugh, Twitter. I have to go on Twitter. What's it saying? Oh my god. They're taking so long to load. Official PM post. Let's see. Yeah, saying it'll be fixed when it can. Makes sense. Ugh. I'm just gonna look at the Reddit and see what... Someone will post it quickly. La da 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 da. Oh. Yep. Okay, this is a problem. Oh well. Yeah, Cinna has messaged me. Yep, he is very much having the delay as well. Well. Let's, oh boy. Woo. Man. Yeah, I have no idea if this is a Limbus issue or a Steam issue. Yeah, it looks like a store issue based on what Limbus has said. Yeah, I don't know if any Cantos have been delayed. I know there's probably been some, like, minor updates that have been delayed, but it very much seems like just a Steam issue. I was having problems with Steam earlier today. Yeah, I don't know if we'll actually get compensation for this, because it doesn't seem to be in their hands. La da 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 da. Well, I do not know what to talk about with all this. Yeah. Yeah. Again, no idea if we're getting lunacy since this isn't actually Project Moon's problem. But oh my goodness, this is quite something. Yeah. If you guys don't want to don't want to wait, you can absolutely head to bed. I, however, do not want the slightest spoilers. I don't even want to see the title of the Millie song. uh... Yep, still no Steam update. We're waiting. We're waiting, Gaben. Gabin? How do you pronounce his name again? The Steam guy? You know what? Yeah, hang on. Da 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 da. Sorry, give me 1 second. La da 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 da. All right. Okay. Yep, still no update. Alright. I think... Yeah. So, since we're gonna be waiting for a second, I'm gonna bring in a special guest. I think Green Mage Moss is about to jump in. For those of you who have only just seen him in the chat, well, let's let him introduce himself. Hang on. I don't think... Alright, so you should be good, you should be on stream.
Am I?
Yes.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Oh dear, I am a little... Sorry, I'm still very new to YouTubing and live streaming as a whole, I'm gonna be real.
Yep. But hello everyone, this is Green Mage Moss. You may have seen some of his messages in chat. He is
Hello.
Also a YouTuber who does some Project Moon TTRPG stuff of his own. We've been looking to try and figure out a collab for a while now.
Yeah.
And
It has not been going
Yeah.
the best since college semesters are starting up, and you know, yeah.
yep,
And I've
that'll
been trying
do
to
it.
get Bastion Office back online. From what I can tell, I'm probably going to be able to get it back, I don't know, March, February-ish? I'm going to see what I can do.
Nice. I haven't
Yeah.
watched too much of it. I watched a little bit of the first session, but I want to at least keep up looking at least highlights. Do you have any sort of like I don't think you do, but any sort of like highlights stuff or anything like that?
I desperately want to make them,
Yeah.
but unfortunately I am a terrible editor.
Yeah, it takes
I am-
time.
I'm trying to edit my reactions to the new Canto, and
Oh yeah.
I severely underestimated how much I would need to edit, considering it is so far
Absolutely.
just 6 hours of
Yeah.
content that I have to cut down. It's like, oh lord. I just want to get it down to the highlights, but
That's part of why I didn't do any Canto 8 videos past the first part, was that it's just so much time. Even with how little I talk and how easy it was to find like the big points where I had something to say, it was not all that fun. I do not enjoy editing unless it's like something really silly like the Limbus polka I did.
Thankfully, I do actually have a couple of friends. I credit them in my Hollow Knight video, who make make editing infinitely more fun. I'll be for real.
Yeah.
Like genuinely. Pro tip: find one guy who consists to bounce ideas off of, and it makes life so much better.
Yeah, that does sound
constantly
a
just
lot
go,
more fun.
Yeah, you could just constantly go, yo, does this sound good right now? Nah, man, you can cut this. Wait, what if we add this instead? Yo, that would be so funny, you know?
Yeah.
I did. Oh god, how many people are waiting? Holy crap!
Yeah.
I decided to check the Twitter. There is over how many comments are there now? Oh god.
Oh yeah.
How many? 200 people! And this came out like 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, Limbus is getting big.
Oh, I'm not used to that still. I'm gonna be real. I'm still used to like, yeah. Oh, they know we have Kim with us and are completely terrified. What the hell?
Yeah. But yeah, it is nice to be able to talk to you since we haven't been able to get the collab up and going. But even if it's only for a short time, it's good to be able to finally meet you properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was... Okay, so the system I play, the PMTTRPG, seems to be the oldest out of the 3 systems, including you and Cinna.
Mm.
And I was like searching, like, has anyone covered the system I love? And then I found your videos, and I immediately was like, holy crap, more people are actually doing Project Moon Tabletop RPG.
Yep.
The game is that popular that there is 3 separate communities all trying to make the exact same product.
Yep.
And they all do it in like wildly different ways too.
Yep.
Actually, I'm really curious on like your system. I've never been able to get too far into reading it because I'm having to read like Distortion Detective, The Stranger, Don Quixote. I've been reading like 30 different books at the same time, which I've been told is not a good thing. But what, out of your curiosity, what exactly is character creation like for your system?
Creating like 90% of the character takes about less than half of the work. The other like 10% of the character is the skills, and that's where like the other large majority of the work is. So it's a very asymmetric like character creation of like you spend maybe 20 minutes picking out your base stats, choose a feat, choose like your archetype, and then the entire rest of the time is focused on making each individual skill.
Fascinating. That is really cool. I'm gonna be so for real because it sounds, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds just as freeing as the system I use. I got try.
Yeah, I haven't checked out PMTTRPG too much. It seems like it's more of like a closer to like D&D or Pathfinder rules with like a grid system and everything.
I will tell you this. Combat-wise, kinda, with the only thing similar to D&D or Pathfinder is the grid placement. Other than that, character creation is, holy lord, it is very, very different. Actually, wait a minute. Is your Fuji on screen? Oh no, it isn't.
No,
Oops.
no.
I thought the funny green circle was your Fuji.
No, it can be. I can adjust it. Do you have a Fuji?
Yes, I do.
Let me.
Yes, that's actually how I streamed. That's how I did my first few streams. I'm trying to get help from my sister who's been doing all of the art for my videos and then some. She actually like has been making her own comics at the same time. It's really.
I think Streams is getting a big old OBS thing. Hang on. Yep.
OBS is bugging out too.
There we go.
Oh lord.
We have a ooh, hello.
Whoa.
You're in the corner now.
Holy Kungadero, hello chat, it's me, the green mage that's definitely not Shadow Form Snuffkin, I guess. I'm not joking, that someone in the comments quite literally called me Shadow Wizard Snuffkin out of nowhere. Which, it hit me out of left field.
Yeah. Anyway, I did check out, I didn't check it out too much, PMTTRPG. I mostly just kind of scrolled through it because I only did it around the time I was looking to make Stars of the City, and I wanted to just see if that TTRPG hit all the things I wanted out of one. And it
did it, I assume?
Didn't really. I did kind of like what they were going for, but one of the things I noticed immediately that threw me off the system and made me not care too much to look further into it. One, obviously I didn't want to like steal their ideas, but two, I noticed that they separated potency and count, which works very well for a video game. Was that not?
No, they don't.
Oh, is there a fourth Project Moon TTRPG?
I'm talking about the Project Moon TTRPG that's connected to the PMCH.
Okay, I think we were talking about two different TTRPGs.
Wait,
then.
there's 4? Excuse. Wait. Hold up. Let me just send you the rulebook just to make sure that we're talking about the same thing. Is it the? Because if we're talking about 3, if there's 4 unique Project Moon tabletop RPGs, all with their own communities, I will be mind blown. Because okay, easiest question: is Ruin a status effect in your PMTTRPG?
In the one I'm thinking of, I don't remember seeing anything like that. But yeah, this does not quite look like the one I remember. So unless it's gone through a bunch of updates. I do think I remember there were 2 when I was looking into things, besides Sinners.
Wait.
So.
Okay, there might be another, because I remember this when I was researching this one for the background information. This one was apparently made around when Runa was at its highest point.
Gotcha.
You know, so it didn't have sinking nor sanity. All of that was added, and they added backwards poise, which is pretty funny. But I quite literally, the system I use is, let's put it this way. 90% of the character is just, oh, how do I put this right? It is so weird. Oh, to answer the question for chat, Ruin is basically reverse poise. So basically what it does is you inflict the status on the opponent, and if you roll under the amount of Ruin, you deal more damage. So, for example, if you were to inflict 5 Ruin on the opponent, you would then roll a d10. If you roll 1 through 5, you do an extra d8 of damage, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that seems like a fun way to do it.
I mean, there's a bunch of synergies between Ruin and either way. The idea that there's 4 of them and that, oh god, we might have a quartet.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what have you in the chat?
People in chat. Yeah, one person's saying there are like 7 TTRPGs, which honestly does not surprise me. TTRPGs are surprisingly easy to make. It's a lot harder to get them to be popular, but they are surprisingly easy to actually put together.
I mean, I saw someone make a Pokethulu TTRPG.
Oh my god.
Yes, I've been slowly collecting tabletop RPGs for craps and giggles, and dear god, some of these are so unbelievably bizarre in all the right ways. Any luck getting in, by the way? Or is it just refusing to update?
Yeah, it's just refusing at the moment. We'll see. Yeah, see, I'll check like the Reddit and see if there's any like updates that have been posted on it. But we might be here for a while, but at least we have each other to keep company.
What next? And it hops in too, and now it's all three of us.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Yep.
Oh, West Marches. Actually, do you have West Marches? Because you might actually benefit from them.
There is a West March in the Discord going on. It is not directly affiliated with me, but it is something that my fans have been running.
Oh, that's cool.
I looked at the Reddit to see if there were any updates on the problem. I should have known better. I got immediately spoiled.
No! It's a tragedy!
Thankfully, you know, the update's only been out for 30 minutes. It's not anything too late, but it is a shame.
The unfortunate thing is, this system needs a better name, because PMTTRPG is unfortunate.
I see it so often with like fandom TTRPGs of just like
I want to bug the creators a little bit, but unfortunately it is very community made, so there isn't really, how do I put this?
There's no one who can make the decision.
Yeah, no one person who can just decide.
Yeah.
Though one of the funny parts is I'm actually okay. So I remember you commenting on my very first video where I explained the system. I'm already embarrassed by it because I could do so much better, but it just shows you're improving. But
same here with my first video.
Yummy! Name it Canard. Warp Corp. Okay, I'm DMing the creators. I'm going to try and I'm going to try and DM one of the devs to ask them to please do that, because that sounds so much better than goddamn PMTTRPG.
Was the clown warning removed in the warnings? people are getting so tired of the
Wait, did they remove the clown warning?
Maybe. It pops up too quickly to actually tell, but let me edit the text on screen if we're gonna be here for a while.
Just DM'd one of the creators of the system. Can you name the PMTTRPG Canard? It would sound a lot better. This might bite me in the ass, but whatever. It was funny. Out of curiosity, how do you limit the character creation in your system? Is it like there's certain things? Like,
so
how does it?
The way I chose to do it, before even getting to skills, you have your stats. You have a stat array. Then
actually, what are the stats? Because I believe they are very different from PMTTRPG.
It's pretty much just D&D stats, just with different names. It's might, vitality, agility, instinct, intellect, and persona.
Oh, very different. Oh my god, someone literally just listed all 7 PMTTRPGs. Alright, chat. Literally, every single one of you, just get off your butts, learn how to download CapCut or DaVinci Resolve. Everyone needs to make a crap guide to that. That's the only way we get attention to it. Come on, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there was another guy who was making a TTRPG at the same time as me, who was calling it Star and City, and we posted our things at almost the exact same time.
Oh, that is a hilarious city. That's a hilarious coincidence.
It's not a hard name to come up with, and it was, I will admit, honestly, a little selfish of me to pick it, but...
You stole the best name. How dare you? You
it is a
live
good
with
name.
this. Light of the Moon, Blades of the City, Stars of the City, The Fifth Trumpet, Dark Distortion. Dark Distortion? What the hell is Dark Distortion? That sounds like
it looks like a
dungeon.
It looks like, based on the little parentheses right there, it's a Blades in the Dark conversion. That would be my guess. Same with Blades in the City. Looks like that's also Blades in the Dark. Oh, shit! Did I Sorry. Did... Why are you gone?
Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Roommates popped in.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
roommates popped in.
I thought it was.
I
I had closed like my
I had
Discord or
to-
something.
Yeah, no. I should have clicked muted on Discord just to make that better. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
All right, it's fine.
Can I? Also, you want to hear something hilarious?
Sure.
When I was first entering Project Moon, I asked for someone to explain egos to me. And you know what's the first example they gave me?
Probably a distortion. If
No.
Huh?
They said, okay, so think of JoJo's stand.
Oh yeah. That is. Yeah. I mean,
Out of
it's
nowhere.
not a terrible comparison, but I
Not
feel like
exactly right, but
yeah,
not
there are
exactly
better
wrong
options.
either. Then someone mentioned Persona, then it kind of devolved.
Yep. Yeah. I think those kind of are a little bit of a flawed comparison because those are entities that you summon alongside you. Whereas, you know, Ego is more of an
Ego
equipment.
is... But it got me thinking. Is it possible to have an ego that's separate from your... Wait, no, of course it is. Distortion detective. What am I saying?
Yeah.
You can literally have an ego that is a stand.
Yes. That's basically, like, Yuria's is a whole fucking workshop and big teddy bears.
Yes, which is just wonderful. God, it was something else reading. Have you read Distortion Detective?
Yes, I have read it in full.
What's your favorite part, out of curiosity?
I do... Honestly, it's probably the part at the school. I think that was just a really interesting distortion, and I wish they had spent a lot more time with it. Because...
Ooh, valid. Okay. My favorite part is... Oh god. I know this is pretty big. It's the village.
Yeah.
The distorted village.
Yeah, the concept of it is really cool.
It's terrifying.
Again, something I wish they'd stuck around with more. I think Distortion Detective does struggle a bit. The sort of distortion of the week format is... It can work sometimes, and sometimes it's like, I wish that this was formatted more like a proper novel, and that scenes lasted a bit longer, went into a little more detail.
Yeah.
The way it's formatted
Ditto.
now, it very much feels like it's trying to be a video game, which makes sense. Kim Ji-hoon writes for video games.
I'm unfortunately desperate. I'm unfortunately, in my DMing style, people who watch it know I do a very Voltron Sailor Moon-esque style, where it's, hey, here's cool monster. Okay, you defeated cool monster. Things are back to normal for a little bit.
Oh. I'm seeing people
Wait,
are getting
wait,
in.
is someone lying? Are they getting in? Are they getting in?
I'm not
Are they
getting in
Are
just
they
yet,
getting in?
but
No, nor am
someone
I.
did.
Chat, if you spoil us,
No
I will
spoilers.
find you.
yeah.
I
So-
will personally find your favorite status effect and make Kim Ji-hoon brutalize it.
All right.
It will never get a new ID.
So once we head in, if you want to stick around for just like reviewing the ego and taking a quick look at that, I'm fine with that.
Oh
but
yeah, I'm chill with that.
I just
I'm probably gonna head out. I'm gonna head
Yeah.
out before you get started playing though, because again, I am quite. Oh wait! Limbus
Yeah.
Company just announced the Steam update's available.
Yep.
It is not updating for me. No.
Yep. It's
no,
taken me a
Kim Ji-hoon,
second,
why?
but it shouldn't be long. Yeah, I think we're both wanting to play on our own, but it was nice getting to talk with you, and we should do a proper collab at some point too. I will say, my design streams, I'm trying to do them weekly. I wanted to do the first few on my own, but at this point, I don't have anything like big that I want to do fully myself. So there is sort of an open invitation to you, and probably also Cinna and Pryor, or anyone else who wants to join, to just come and hang out with me.
I really want to see even more. I love tabletop RPGs. Ever since
Restart
I first
systems
played,
clients. Yep, go ahead. Sorry.
ever since I first played D&D at when I was like what, 12, 10 even. I was stupid young, and I immediately just fell in love, you know? And I just kept collecting. I got bored of D&D, so I just kept collecting and collecting and collecting, and now I have, like, let's see, the PMTTRPG, Pathfinder, Call of Cthulhu, Poke-Cthulhu, Wushu, Art of Make-Believe, the Knights of the Underbed. I have too many. I have too many that people just do not, you know.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm not able to fully listen. I'm trying to restart my Steam client. How?
I just did. I just did as well.
How do you do that again? Can't seem to figure out.
Okay, I did it through Task Manager.
Oh.
I just like opening up Task Manager and just say, hey, shut up, Steam. Restart.
Yep. All right. Fair enough. Steam.
Updates online. Updates online.
Where are you, Steam?
Alrighty then. You could also do it through the. Question: Are you using Windows?
Yes.
Click the little arrow. It should show Steam. Right-click it and then click close.
I think I've got it. Yeah, there we go.
Woo!
All right.
Yep. It seems like everything is online. Out of curiosity, what got you into TTRPGs? What was your first experience with them?
It took a while. Originally my cousin had like talked about them, and I didn't fully grasp the concept, and we'd talked about getting me into a game at some point, and then it never happened. But then eventually I watched Critical Role, and
Of course it's Critical Role.
Yep. That eventually got me into actually properly into it, and I got into Dungeons & Dragons, had like a 2-session campaign with my cousins. That fizzled out. But eventually, the pandemic hit, and
now you have way more time on your hands.
Yep. And so I go into Roll20, I put out a game, I find some players, and 3 of those players I am still playing with to this day. A few people have come in and out of the group, but I am glad I was able to get that together. Anyway, my game is now up, so let me... and I'm just gonna get rid of this text
the fact that I turned into Dynamite Anton from Hit Game Anton Blast for a little bit. Just ignore that fact.
Properties.
That is it was a stupid thing that I changed up later. Alright, but it should be working now. Yep, here it goes. Oh, it's exciting thinking about what's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
It's like there's 2 options. Either A, Kim Ji-hoon goes, all of your theories are wrong, good day. Or B, he goes, all your theories are correct, good day.
All right.
This is gonna be
I can
magical.
Stream to you on Discord if you'd like, so we can check out the egos before you go.
I would love that. Please do.
Lunacy.
Index Dawn, the one creature I was never able to obtain.
Yep. Okay,
Holy crap, how do you already have 124?
I made sure to, before the update hit, because they were doing it on a different day, you could get an extra mirror dungeon in, on this battle pass instead of the previous one. So that was able to, with some others.
Oh, that's what I was forgetting. That's what I forgot to do. I'm stupid.
I think I'm just gonna claim manually. Oh, come on. What? You're not... Fuck. Alright, everyone, close your eyes. Close your eyes, everyone. Close your eyes. I'll tell you when we're good.
Eyes. Oh, it's Ryoshu. How's that a spoiler? How's that a spoiler? Wait a minute, right! Every single time it's... Wait, no.
Oh.
The announcement. There's 2 announcers. There's 2 announcers.
There it does seem to be another announcer. We'll see if
Gayest looking ego I've ever seen. Like,
hell yeah.
Beautiful. It's wonderful. He is majestic.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yep. Well, we already knew more or less what she looked like. Anyway.
Well, yeah, the baby.
Okay.
All right, let's see these bad boys. What the hell are they? All right, we can't see them tier 4 yet. Oops.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Korean text. What? What's wrong?
How do you have 3,000 thread? Excuse me.
Well, eventually you just kind of stop worrying about it. When you get to the point where you're skipping every excavation and doing them every day, eventually you stockpile.
I need to... Oh, I just got the spoiler as well as the Yisang one as well.
Okay.
Goodbye, spoiler.
Burn poise, burn
trapped in the
sinking
boxes.
poise. God damn, I expected burn and
That's
sinking.
a lot.
But poise
I did not
is
expect
surprising.
burn. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, burn.
I did not expect burn.
Given the whole motif of it, I think it was kind of expectable.
I mean, I just saw. I'm gonna be honest. I just saw the glass and the reflection sort of vibe, and I was like, "Oh, sinking poise," something along those lines. I did not expect burn.
Yep.
Also, oh god, it's doing what I thought they would do in the
Oh,
future.
fun! 1.2 damage from burn.
Yo,
not
burn
a huge
damage
amount,
buffs.
but yeah, it's not a huge amount, but it is something.
Wrath and gloom.
That is a very
specific
benefit.
How much you want to bet the ring, Nurse Father?
Activate burn count. That's nice.
All right. What is this going to? Okay, can I read this over quickly as well?
Yeah.
Can you scroll up? So +1 coin power. So what's the clash power going to be looking like? 12 + 4. That's 16. Wow, this thing does not clash high.
Yeah.
16.
Multi-coin egos generally don't. Especially high attack weight ones like this. That's a lot of attack weight.
Is that 8? Wait, that's 9 attack weight.
Yep.
That's the highest attack weight we've ever had in a single ego. Gain poise, gain blah blah blah. Targets randomly. Oh, on. Yep. Yeah, it's just a bunch of counts and burn. Oh, activate burn on target. This thing can activate burn on target. That's awesome. Inflict burn on final coin use, power 1. Wait. What was that on the top?
Pretty
was that
similar.
Unfocused Folly or something?
No.
Oh, it's resonance. It was resonance on corrosion. Sorry.
Yep.
On the corrosion,
and
that's
then passive.
on it.
Wow.
It's only Korean.
That's a great passive, Kim Ji-hoon. Thank you so much.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel
bad.
bad.
This specifically states that it doesn't affect unique burn, unfortunately. So no dark flame buffs.
You know what? It would be too broken if it did.
It would.
It would be too broken if it did. Because then why would you ever not have magic bullet? Now it has an excuse to not have magic bullet.
Yeah, it seems like a really good damage ego compared to Sun Shower's defense focus. And
which is fitting considering what they are.
Here's the highlight.
And now...
Oh my god, more Korean. It's all Korean.
Everything in Korean. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow, that is... Genuinely, though, how do you get that much thread? Because, like, damn.
It goes by faster than you'd think.
Poise, Entangled Life.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my goodness. For every... Gain 1 stack for every HP damage dealt by Ryoshu's skill. Wait. How does that work? Because there's attack skills that are like skill 2 for Butler Ryoshu, which hit like 17 times.
Yeah, I think it's just seems very simple. If she deals damage, she gets it buffed. And it's all of this for 10% extra damage.
Yeah.
That's a weird
measure, bound.
choice.
What's the text say underneath?
Twisted and entangled beyond measure, bound and woven into a cocoon, thread, life, world. Oh, and we get the abnormality name. Butterfly of Entangled Lives. Interesting.
They definitely made that one specifically with Ryoshu in mind.
Yeah.
Dear God. But also, it's a butterfly. Excuse me.
Yeah. This one is poise, burn, bleed,
bind.
A little bit of bind.
Is bind in
Yep.
there?
Yep. We do
Bleed.
see her entangle like the enemies and everything, so it makes sense. And
30 damage on crit. Oh god.
coins start.
Plus
Interesting. Oh, I
Wait,
see.
wait.
Okay.
Wait. That's 50% damage for every 10 bird on all. Oh, that's plus coin power on coin start.
Yeah, interesting.
Wait, how
I like seeing more of that. We've seen.
I have to admit, it is cool.
Seen some coin effects that modify coin power mid-skill, but I like seeing more. And then... Okay, interesting.
Consume all entangled life to deal 1%. Oh! Wait, why 19... Why 198 specifically?
I think it's just to do with...
No. You do not make a number that specific
No, I
unless
think
it's a reference to something.
what divide... Yeah, it's 999 divided by 5, so...
It's not dividing by 5? Oh, for every 5... Oh, it is!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb.
So I see now
I'm sorry,
why
I'm
it's
so
so
used...
minimal. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to it just being, like, for my character creation or for people who make characters, it's like, if you put a max in that's not a 5 or a 0 at the end, it's usually a reference to something.
Yeah.
Now.
And then,
3
consume
coins.
poise to heal. Interesting.
Consume a maximum of 20 surplus poise past 20 poise on self. Heal 1% max HP and deal +1. Holy, that's 20% heal.
Yeah, not bad. Good
Plus
for
5
Ryoshu
points.
solos.
Oh, it's definitely a last move sort of thing.
Yeah, at high entangled life, gain base power. Base power down for every cracked coin. After attack, so this is how you actually keep it if you want to do that. Or you can just kill on like the first or second coin.
You don't even need to kill. You just, like I said, every time you deal damage with that thing, it gives you. That thing just jumpstarts.
Well,
Corrosion just
it consumes all here, but yeah.
Okay.
So.
Inflict bleed, corrosion, on damage on crit, blah 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 blah. Consume. Oh, it still consumes all on self.
Yep.
And it's like, its max is even more specific. Oh,
because
no,
it's,
it isn't.
yeah.
Because it's the 1 point twat. I am.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to maxes that are weird numbers to be references to something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And then...
We're puddle stomping with this one, boys. True.
Okay.
Passives.
Wow.
It's in Korean.
Thank you, Kitty.
Deal more damage. Wait. That's new.
Yeah, I think that's Is that a new status effect? I feel like because there are so many of these little deal like damage ups things in the game.
No.
So many little statuses.
That is explicitly new. That is not in the files anywhere.
Is it?
That is a brand new status.
Interesting. Well,
also,
can't wait to
from what I
learn
can
what this
tell-
does.
Hold up. Let me look at it real quick. I think I can get something. So it's a conditional that it's probably something along the lines of on crit and or on... Yeah, it's definitely going to be on crit since there's no keyword there. Max, it gives you... So on crit and or... Yeah, it has to be on crit because crit doesn't have a keyword. Does it? Wait, correct me on this. Does crit have a keyword?
Yeah, I mean, could it doesn't. Not anything that would be highlighted, but there's a lot of things it could be like, well, no, not at low HP, because that would require a number.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
on
So
critical hit,
probably,
possibly. Also, possibly
it gives you...
at the scene start.
Yeah, no. On scene start causes the green effect, remember?
Not in,
causes the
like,
green bracket.
passives. If we go to, like, Otis, Ego, Ebony Stem, at start of turn, gain 1 pierce damage up. So.
Oh, you're right!
They don't highlight those things in the passives, only in the skills themselves.
But here's the counter argument I'm going to give you on that. Why would it have a max of 3? It has to be something that can be done mid-map. Here, go to the Ego again, because you could... They never put a... Oh, well, Ryoshu's next to Marcel.
Yeah. I don't know why it took me so long.
Passives? It's in passives.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
would it has a max of 3 right there.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So it has to be something done mid-match, so what we can assume that it is going to be every time you crit, it gives you that, to a max of 3.
For your next
which
crits.
just,
Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense.
Which fits. It really fits, and would oh god, I just realized her bad end ID is absolutely going to be crit burn, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
probably.
gonna be poise burn or some variety.
Makes sense. That's basically what I've expected this whole time.
I mean, actually, can I say something quite interesting that immediately made me realize why Ryoshu... The reason why Ryoshu doesn't have a burn ID yet is entirely because of the Index Father. He quite literally tells her, please do not kill people with burn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which
anyway,
immediately
this doesn't even have a sentence. Just the word.
You just say, just the word. That's awesome.
The blank of
How
myself,
is that by far the
ground
most
to
interesting?
dust, shall at least scatter and meet annihilation. Dazen Daizakai. History.
Time to go to Google. How do you spell that?
Zen Daizakai.
In English. Parental
Oh no, wait.
world.
Yeah, she does have a burn ID. Liu Ryoshu.
Well, yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, Liu Ryoshu is not the best.
Well, yeah.
Parental world.
I think you were thinking of syncing, probably, because she doesn't have a syncing ID yet, which is weird.
She doesn't have a lot of IDs yet. Like, look at her kits. Like, she doesn't have a rupture ID. No, I'm not counting 7 as a rupture ID. Look at that thing.
I mean,
well, no,
she has 2.
Mao.
She has 2.
Mao. I brain farted so hard there.
Yeah.
I am so... Does she have a tremor ID? Yes, she does. You're a divvy. Okay.
Also this one.
What is she missing?
I think it's just syncing. I think that's the only one. Anyway.
Here, you can check via the filter. But
yeah,
anyway.
I should probably get into the Canto. My sister is going to kill me if this goes on too long. She wants to go to bed.
Valid. Understandable. In Jaka, it was absolutely wonderful finally being able to talk to you face to face.
Yeah.
To the rest of the stream, it was awesome as hell meeting you all. Yeah, you might see me wandering around in there because Jaka is good YouTuber. Yippee.
Yep. If you want to go ahead and just like put a link to your channel in chat or whatever, or just post any message and they can go to your channel through that.
Can't you? Wait. Can you? No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to pin my channel message because that's dumb and it's dumb. Here, let me just.
Yeah, I'll put it in the description later. Once this is over.
Actually, yeah, let me just. Bleh. There, chat, if you want to see the nonsense I make, there you go. You get it. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna go try not to cry over the part 3 Canto. See ya!
Bye! Alright. So, I'm going to... Okay. I am going to take a quick run to the restroom, and then we will get right into... No, I'm so sorry. Were you guys left with that alarm for long? Okay. I am good to go. So sorry about that. All right. Oh my god. Wait, no way. I think I'm just... Okay, I'm paused. Okay, it looked like I hadn't been on Limbus this entire time, and I was just wondering if... Oh, you couldn't hear that? Damn, my mic is good. Yeah, my alarm was going off. Okay. I've got a banana snack on. Let's do this.
이곳에는 아무도 보이지가 않네요.
Oh. Just going right into it.
팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야. 솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요.
This reminds me of some of the Look Outside monsters. If you've ever played that game.
오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
시신은 수습했어요.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데.
Huh. Which one is that? District 12 is L, so LMN. N Corp.
림버스
Okay, I see.
않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
그분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다.
Okay.
순서가 틀리지 않도록
So we're doing
주의하세요.
non-linear storytelling.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
Oh, are we actually using that power?
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
순간이동. 네.
So,
작전을
they've actually got that power, like, usable. Holy shit.
어색하게 느껴지는구려. 모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
에헤, 홍루 씨. 그 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고. 차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어?
So what we're talking about is the Malkuth power, which Dante awakened early in the chain. Though you haven't even seen the first power, much less the fourth.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
시간이 됐네요.
Sinclair's doing things. Holy shit, development.
네?
Accidentally skipped through that. Curse you, short lines! I want to see the full, like, line immediately, but I also, want to, you know, be able to read them. Okay. Interesting team. Again, can't use any of the new fancy toys. Let's do you. And I don't have a finger. Give you Kurkuma clan.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠. 한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지. 위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
이때까지 모은 황금 가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서.
Good voice acting as always. God damn. He actually sounds like he's on the verge of crying.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
맞아요. 여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠. 저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요. 지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서 확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요. 이 말도
I skipped through that again.
오티스 씨가 들었으면
That one was a lot more my fault.
상상만 해도 귀가.
I just
그렇군요.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만
yeah, that spine worm does look fun to touch.
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요. 당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도. 그때 다시금 깨달았습니다. 파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
Huh. I just... Huh. Yeah. So I assume let's talk about the warp train. How she can't always be the Faust that everyone expects her to be. She has to be her own Faust.
자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지. 상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네. 이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야. 연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세. 대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 3달 정도.
Damn.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지. 뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지. 쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세. 비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이
His head sprite is... I think they fucked up a little with the placement of his expressions.
그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있더군. 회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래. 미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지. 우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군. 그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지어나가야겠지.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
그래도 되는 건가요?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠. 적 옵니다.
늦어서 미안.
Oh, hello.
시아가 곤히 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라. 원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
Your fingers are fused together.
제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지. 그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데. 그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어. 너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 타시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게. 그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아. 하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아. 그래서
Very interesting hearing them talk about the actual practical ability of making their art.
우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
친해진다고요?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 소라가 그래.
Oh, poor Sora.
나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건
Oh no, she wasn't planning on using Sora. Never mind. Also poor Sora, but in a different way. I thought she was talking about how she was planning. Oh.
그래서 이것부터 시작해보자.
Oh, ad. Oh no.
너희는 뭘 좋아하니? 나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌 조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에
Oh.
거짓말은 잘할 수 없게 되었어.
Fun.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약재와 비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
So, yeah, I think she's very similar. Yeah, I think more or less the same. Yeah. We'll probably be getting a phase 2 though. You know, I picked him, but I didn't pick anyone who actually had a reliable amount of envy. At least Ishmael is decent, so. Yeah, let's just... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh. Hey, got it. Wait, what is... Oh, ampules. Oh, I didn't even notice we had it yet, but, that is what I got spoiled on, is if we can see it in just a second. I didn't even notice it. I was not paying attention to that. I was paying attention to the enemies. But we should see, yep, there she is. And Hohenheim also is there. Oh. Okay, let's actually take a look at them. Yep. So, I knew we had K-Corp amps, but I didn't realize they would actually be used in the combat. Okay, and we have 5 for the team. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, so he's only level 45, but he has a level boost. Got it. Oh, and it is lobotomy ego. Okay, so it is his old ego, not a LCE ego. Speed. Okay, and he's burn sinking. Kind of expected. Makes sense. And if the unopposed attack, it does not take HP damage and... Interesting. It's like super aggro. Damn. Okay. And... Oh, interesting. That's a really fun little flavorful thing. That doesn't bode well. Burn, burn. Burn. Attack weight, interesting. Burn, 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 burn. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yep. Oh, she actually is a higher level than Hohenheim. That's fun. Okay. Let's actually do the fight now. Boom. 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 Don't need to be attacking those. Boom. Boom. Leave the envy. I'm really excited if this is going to be just a boss rush bit. I hope there's not too many filler encounters. Because we had plenty of those in part 2. Oh. Slash, slash. Win the clash. Oh, hello. Whoa. Oh, that is the lamp thing. Okay. Wait, no, Hohenheim, what are you doing? Oh. I don't think you want to be doing that. Isn't that... I might be wrong, but... Okay, no. So it does go last. Got it. Boom! Hit him hard. Boom. Damn. She angry. Oh boy, we're taking damage. Oh no, 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage, oh my goodness, oh! 4 whole damage. Hohenheim, are you okay? Okay, so don't hit her. That's fine. The boy's staggered anyway. Hohenheim, no! Oh! Okay.
어서 와요.
Oh, hello.
선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리
Oh, he wasn't done.
당신은 네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
그렇군요. 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요.
Is it worth it to get Index Faust? She's alright, but she's not, like, terribly strong. She doesn't fill any role that any other unit can't do. She's a little fun, though.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요. 그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요. 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요. 저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요. 외로움, 불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이 보여주고 계시죠. 맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요. 죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다. 그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요. 알리사 씨?
Hey, Alyssa, you're not gonna do anything stupid, are you?
사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요. 그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요.
눈을 차라리 내 눈을 파버리고 싶다. 이 살인자 새끼.
자네가
상대는 마에스트로.
Oh!
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투라.
Okay, hello. Alright, so you... Oh my god! The music is upped. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, she has assist defense? Oh my god! I love this music! Okay, and she gets defense level down for burn. Interesting. So yeah, fascia is made of her meat. Outmoded art. Okay. Ballisto. Yeah, and he has a debuff. Okay, so you need to defeat her first. And Corpus Ingredient, Corpus Ingredient. They are both called the same thing. Okay. Oh, Corpus Ingredient Bones and Corpus Ingredient Blood. Tibia. That's his sword. Oh boy. Okay, I really like this fight so far from what I'm reading. Okay, this is a lot. To read. He has a lot of passives. Good God. Okay. Okay, got it more or less. Don't let him get his uniques. Kill her first. Okay. Yep. So, flash that first. I want to attack you at least once with her, but for you, I want to focus this. Okay. Let's try this. Nice. Good start. Oh, yeah. That was not likely to hit in any way. Ooh. Yeah. First note of this, or second note of this part. Second note of this part being against a fucking nurse father is a great start. Oh, they're kicking my ass. I might need to read a second time. Just to make sure I'm not forgetting something. Okay. So hit him with stuff. She will gain assist defense, which means we need to hit with multiple things. It's just about hitting him at all. Don't have to hit him well. She has a very strong... Oh, no? Why was it so strong? Everyone's leveled up, right? 60, yeah? Ouch. Ooh. These guys are not clashing very well. We might need to... Is there any SP support we can bring in next time? I think we'll just have to use an ego, probably. Yeah, if I have to restart this boss fight, there's a good chance we're not finishing this part today. Which would be unfortunate. Oh! That's a lot more damage than I thought you should be doing with so many things hitting you. Alright, now we switch. I don't think he has any sort of... Interesting, so... if I can dodge that, that would be really good. What? Yeah, let's heal some allies, just so we don't get staggered. Yeah. To just hit her. I like their gimmick. I really like it. Okay, we need to bring dodges into this next time. That's what we need to do. We need a dodge tank. So Molar Ishmael would be good for that. If we go full sinking, I think. Not a bad idea. What? You should be dodging that. Is it because it's unclashable? Does unclashable mean you can't dodge it? I thought you still could. Ooh, that hurts. That's gonna take probably an ampule? No? Not yet, but... oh my god, okay, we're gonna have to trust Alyssa to get her out of that. Hmm? Was there something else I should have been reading? I thought I got the basic idea of what was going on with their fight. I can't read every individual line of text because there's just so much on skills. I want to get this done in a reasonable time frame. So I will look through the skills to see what the big important things about them are, but I cannot, like, look at every individual thing they do. I have to just get the basic summary so I can actually play instead of just looking at things. Okay, so, unclassable target fixed. It does not trigger defense skills, that's it. Makes sense. So you're doing that again immediately? Alright, well, sorry Ishmael, you're getting turned into art again. Alright, so she's going down. She's... pretty well. That's hopeless. I need to help him out with that. I think just go into that. Shield! Okay. So. I do like that this is a motherfucker of a boss fight. It's hard to read two major enemies, especially he has so much text in his passives and in a lot of his skills. So it is hard to keep up with everything he does. I'm still kind of trying to get a hang of everything he's doing. Oh no. Yeah. Getting into low sanity was not the best of ideas. Okay, she's staggered. Wait, no, she recovers from stagger, doesn't she?
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 남은 아름다운
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Okay, nice.
피할 수 있는 범위
Alright.
아니에요. 최대한 힘으로
Still have 3 ampules. Alyssa is in trouble though. And make sure we get some damage in on her. Wait, do we? We cannot fuel her ego to heal. So I think we just gotta go in on it.
부숴줄 테다.
이 빌어먹을 것들.
Get him, Alyssa. Don't explode, please. Alright, she's retreated, it looks like. That's a good sign.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Gonna probably lose an ampule.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
Oh, no, we're still at 3 ampules. Nice. Ugh. Can you ego? Nice. Okay. And this should be much better. Alright. We're down to the wire, but I think we've got this.
지령에 따라 참격.
I don't think there's any crazy surprises waiting, hopefully.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고. 우리 인간 믿음을 되새겼다니 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Okay. Oh, also, his level, I think it was higher than the Pinky Nurse Father's? Or was it the same? I think he has a 20... Yeah, he's like 83 compared to her 77, I think. Let me double check.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Yeah, 83 compared to 77. That's a pretty big one. Yeah, the team is split right now. Alright, I think nothing to do but hit him with the biggest skills we have. Oh, wait. You go there. You go there. You go there. There we go. Oh. Okay, so this is our, I assume, yeah, this is our horse loss, I believe. Yeah.
해장 시간이 되었군. 그럼 안녕.
김살리세 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
No.
보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
No. Oh?
알리스 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면
She's not fully exploded. Will she survive the cutscene though?
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도
Oh, the middle.
명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 감탄했습니다.
Hey, okay. He's saying, do you? You have good utility. You are the new ID. Yeah, there's no other Dons I'd really prefer to use right now. There's no utility out of her I need. And you? I think you I want full stop.
관리인가. 지위를 받는 건 어머 부탁드려요.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
This is an interesting... This is the floor of the middle, right? It's all books. They normally just have the one book. Oh, did I equip the ego on him? I think it was equipped from when we were checking it out.
물 감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
비야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하시니.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이 함께.
돈키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네, 막내. 듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만. 그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다각 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
Ah.
여긴.
Okay, that makes sense. It's in the corridors. So, the question is, so that means the corridors are like a finger invention. We haven't really had a look at the origination of the corridors, but if they've had this since Ryoshu was a kid... Yeah, I think it was Ongdu on the radio. If they've had this since Ryoshu was a kid, this is not like super new tech.
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
Oh, there's toy boxes, not
사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
not books. This is definitely Matthias's place.
직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요. 헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
들으셨습니까?
네? 노래? 이 노래는 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네. 사실인지 확인해 보겠어. 아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다. 이런 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네. 무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기. 아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원안 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어. 되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던 놈들이. 터무니없는 우연이군.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다. 문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠. LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만 파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다. 가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 3번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요. 논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 딴테 인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈.
He's actually a little scared. Dante's in the group going after the ring. However, it looks like we're gonna be able to command them even given that.
그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라해봐야겠다. 너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거. 이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간 찰스 사무소에.
Ronaldo of Charles's office. Interesting. We're getting more lore on Charles's office.
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데. 그건
Was that a new Virgilius sprite?
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
응? 렛츠고 플루드니차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든. 너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네? 혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
아니, 줄 수 없네.
Are we getting ads?
그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나?
Yeah, YouTube ads are not near as bad as Twitch ads, so I don't feel too much need to really stop.
재밌다. 일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 최신화에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던 봄빈. 그래, 주홍빛 부츠 봄빈. 정의의 총알을 받으시게나 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아.
그만. 본인은 그대의 말을 더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소. 해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌?
응? 왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야. 물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
에스라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 아는 게 있나?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공방의 상품일 가능성.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고레어 느낌이야.
보는 눈은 있군.
신기하네요.
응? 뭐가?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원
Interesting.
도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
쓰레기? 바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이군. 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든. 예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고.
오.
근데
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고. 고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸
Yeah, this.
먹지 않나.
I like how he's someone who's kind of trying, but also not really, and that makes him a very interesting character compared to the other Narsh fathers who are a lot more directly abusive.
그런 거 치고 료쇼, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라. 딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다. 어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
Oh my god.
뭐 그럭저럭.
Oh my god.
돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어?
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어. 저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건.
Oh.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나.
Yeah, he spoils his kid but doesn't give them what they actually need.
애들이나 그렇겠지. 그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
유탐할까?
됐어. 보라색도 뭐.
딸렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까. 사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고. 거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다. 가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
그럼에도 료슈 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요. 당신은 그 이유를.
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시대 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진작 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소. 그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다. 지금부터 LCD 보서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다. 상황 확인은 끝났을
I wonder how this fight's gonna work.
관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
Because with Vespa here, it's probably gonna have the nurse father taken care of. Oh, he only has 2 skill slots. Oh no. Okay, so... Oh, fun. Yeah, so you're still overpowered. You... The old sword. Okay. So he does not have any debuffs protecting us. Oh no. Yeah, so he is a great brother. Okay. Great brother crossed out. He was a great brother. So, I should not clash with him most of the time. Unless I'm absolutely sure I can win. Yeah, he's even higher than the Ring Father. He's 85. God damn. Okay. Oh, fun. Okay, what about you? Oh, she's so tiny compared to everyone else. Okay, so don't let her get that. Interesting. Okay. I like that. Thermal blades on. Yeah. Yeah, so they are burn units. That is how they are going to do burn season. And I kind of like it for them, because this is specific to them. It's not like they're really making the whole middle burn focused. It's just these guys specifically integrate it into their kits. Okay, so don't let her win clashes. Is she? Yeah, she's not a little sister or big sister or anything like that. Okay, so what do our allies do and how are they gonna keep us from getting our asses kicked? 75! We have a decent power scaling for her. That's about where I figure she'd be. Interesting, she doesn't have her skill 3. Is she going to manifest ego? Or... Yeah, I assume the hidden stuff is her ego. Or, no? Huh, interesting. She also has it too, but we know she has ego. That's already been established. Huh. Right. Nice, okay. Wait, what? Yeah. She is super high level, she just doesn't have the other stuff. I mean, it makes sense. She was an Uja, like, commander. It's just that, like, in Distortion Detective, she can't really fight. That's weird. So she has a high level, her skills just aren't that good, is how I'd, like, describe her. She has, like, the raw power and experience, but for whatever reason, she can't put it to use. Very interesting. And we have no... Oh. Oh, interesting. So that's what's keeping her down, is this. That's what's keeping her from being anything past a grade 5. What is her panic type? Oh, body broken beyond repair. Yeah, so she got fucked up. That's what it was. That's right. She was fucked up in some way, physically, by something that happened in it. So, we need to just ignore him and focus in on Kira. Because there's no way... Yeah. We could use Morositasis, but I want to try and take out Kira first, then figure. Oh, and this is bad because I can't... Okay. Okay, this is neutral, so let me make sure I'm winning that clash. Nice. Yeah, she will probably be more of a support ID, though I doubt she'd be, like, fully support, because that... Having skills that don't actually hit enemies is not something you can really have in an ID based on just Limbus's combat system. But she will be more support focused if we get her. That I can guarantee you. Oh, oh, oh! Nice. Oh, she's doing no damage. Yeah, like Princess Roja. That's a good example. I do hope she's a bit more support focused than that. Because Princess Roja is not bad support, but she does not lean into the idea of a support ID as much as I wish she would. Okay. You guys got him. What is her purple breath doing? Oh, nice. Oh, that's so helpful. Not going to him, unfortunately, but... Alright. Do it! Wait, I never equipped that, did I? What caused that to happen? Ooh, was that a Moses ability, or a Vespa ability, or what? She just used that all on her own. I assume it's, like, part of the buff that Moses gave? Oh my goodness, so much damage. I'm actually kind of sad this is so easy. I hope they pick up the difficulty in this fight, because there is not much right now. Oh yeah, I guess just scripted... I didn't notice that. I didn't read because I didn't expect it to be different. Yeah, and you still don't have skill 3. Man, I can't believe Ezra and Moses didn't get their uptie 3s. What have you been doing with all your thread, girls? The girlies haven't been using their thread. Can't believe it. Yeah, I've only got... Oh. Yeah, only one attack is headed my way. I don't know if it'll get assist defended, but whatever. Not much I can really do about it. Yeah, they've been putting all their thread into Vespa. Vespa is uptie 11. Oh no! Hit. Bonk. Surprised Dawn hasn't transformed yet. Oh. Okay. Yura is down. Let's see what happens. Alright. Okay, we still haven't gotten this revealed. Okay. Okay, I mean, nothing we can really do about that. Let's just send it. Yeah, these guys stood no chance. Yeah, her name got updated to just Proxy, which, honestly, they did not need to censor that. Like, if they're not gonna even call her Apprentice, why not just call her Proxy anyway? Oh, was it Proxy and the name of the ego? Yeah, then I guess they censor that. Still. They could have at least kept to the Proxy part. Well, let's dump into him. I don't think there's much I can do about his actual skills, just because... Flashing him is not really an option. Unless I use Moro. But I don't really want to do that. This is a fun little set piece fight, but... Oh! He's using an ego too. Fun. That's cute. Again, everyone's getting moments except for Ryoshu, which I'm sure is very intentional and plays into the themes of the Canto, but it is very funny.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
장군을 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Okay. Hey. Okay. Oh, she can use Mong. Cool. Oh, nope, let's not win rate, let's damage. Boom. Ongdu's Canto is looking great. Love it. Oh, he ran away. I love that CG. The index, and this is just a story note.
총원 넷, 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다. 이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요. 관리자님, 황금가지.
3 of the strongest sinners besides Don. They really don't want to let this fucker get away.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기.
Okay, so they're just hanging out while they wait for everyone else to reconvene.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
You've seen him before. You know who he is.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
Unless Merceau was just dead at that.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해. 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야.
Wait.
파도가 치는 것 같지.
Oh, Dante is with this team, not the ring team. Okay. I could have sworn... Yeah, I guess so. I just thought the first one we saw was the one that they were in, but... Yeah. Never mind, I was wrong. I made assumptions. I assumed, and you know what they say about assuming.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
내 딸 어딨어?
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지. 부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
지혜성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라야를 데려갔군.
So the vault was just genetically activated, which is why Yeah.
생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나.
That's weird because she does not feel like she bore Ryoshu willingly. So I'm wondering if she actually like gave birth or if it was just like a test tube baby sort of thing, but
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서. 자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까? 네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데 어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
개소리 짓거리지 마. 내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나. 옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴놓았는데 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어. 언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
monkey.
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었고?
I can't tell if he's joking or not.
농담이었어.
Yeah, okay. He's so weird. You can't tell what's going on inside his head because there really isn't much. He just does things as he should.
7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸. 아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야. 글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니. 이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지. 그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나. 내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그
Oh, it's like a really... Oh, there's something really weird about that, how he absolutely wants the real certainty instead of taking an art and interpreting it himself. Because, well, I dislike how much death of the author is used in modern media analysis. It is important to have your own idea of a piece of work. So the fact that he basically doesn't even try to have one is... Ugh.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나. 결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋잖니.
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아. 원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
거짓말한...
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
Oh.
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
끝까지.
그거 듣기 좋네. 아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없었다. 이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼 질기거든. 딸.
Oh, ouch.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나. 그건
That looked like
지혜성이
it fucking hurt.
그렇지? 피라는 게 그런 거지. 너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어. 하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지. 어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지. 아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸. 그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님이
Oh?
오려는 모양인 것 같아서.
What the fuck? Oh, it's them. So there were proselytes here. They do have minions of some sort.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지. 신속히 위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만 말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어.
Yeah, he wants to care but doesn't.
웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지. 빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
Like, he's not even trying to be cruel with this description.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지? 그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유야.
Pinky. Other just story module.
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와. 이 장롱을 열면 책가방이 있었지.
엄마, 엄마. 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니,
진짜 멋지다.
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도색. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
아,
Yeah, no index fight yet. It is not time.
헐, 진짜 달아. 세잘맛 수박이야.
오.
못 알아들었지?
Oh, I just realized this is a projection, isn't it? It's not the real sky, it's just something they made inside. Oh.
세잘맛은 세상에서
The goat!
별걸 다 줄이는
Oh, I was not paying attention enough. Yeah.
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면 돼. 안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
몰라도 상관없어. 어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸? 그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서. 요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
감다뒤?
감이 다디다.
I like how
다른 것들은
we kind of assumed Sinclair understood Ryoshu's shortened words just because he had the same sort of violent mindset buried within, but I like how this shows that it's actually because he was more childish.
봐봐. 오케이? 그래. 감답이 여기서 골라서 말해봐. 끄덕. 이제 진짜 알겠지?
모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
거미줄은 유독 붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠. 묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지, 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지. 아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다. 황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면 어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나. 그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아. 이 아이군.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지. 이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해.
Interesting.
지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼. 당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네. 저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
얘 봐봐! 방금 날 보고 웃었어! 다들 봤냐?
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이
This is a very interesting way to parent, this parenting by committee.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가
Oh, he actually had... Oh, no, that was Callisto. Never mind.
지령이냐?
그래.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네. 발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
그거야, 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
Yeah, so it is more of a cloning thing.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
캬! 이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어 올리는 거 봤어?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려? 몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고, 마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
너
Oh.
처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를
The one good thing you've ever said.
네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다. 그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어. 그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
Interesting how Ryoshu's hair doesn't have the blue.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지? 그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고 너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기. 그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니.
Is she being literal, and the more Ryoshu grows, the weaker she gets?
너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 것.
Is that how it avoids the cloning rule? Is that they're connected in a way that makes them not different people, technically?
그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마. 알았지? 담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐? 불 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날.
This is interesting because we're being shown a part of her that's a little more sympathetic. She's not always the crazy, abusive woman we saw previously. Yeah. Kim Ji-hoon very much playing into this from experience.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지. 결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것. 어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까? 주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에
Vertical split. She said the thing.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도 그건 못 끊어낸단다. 지겨울 정도로 즐기지.
Yeah, so Ryoshu's bad end idea is absolutely going to be her becoming even more like her mother. Fully embracing that side of her.
나도 그렇게 생각.
But with her own little twist, like a big burning sword.
보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고 끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
Interesting.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니? 나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가
Okay, so it wasn't a combination, it was fully just her.
말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 나는 알고 있거든. 더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면 앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데, 그게 아니라 방금까지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니? 렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다, 그리 여기시는 것이.
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은, 그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는구나.
당신은 모르겠지. 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니, 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어. 내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까. 그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마.
Are we learning? Interesting. Yeah, because how did Yoshu get her child?
자,
Alright, let's do this, and then I might need to take a break to get some...
마. 엄마다.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
응, 봤어. 말해줄까?
그래.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
Her head is so big. And her eyes, too. The scaling of this is very weird.
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거. 볼래?
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
엄마 같이 가!
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상
Interesting. Bio and... yeah, so she is essentially another copy?
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트.
Interesting. So they are trying to mass produce clones, but for whatever reason they don't activate the head's taboo. I guess because they're all connected.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나. 여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든. 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니? 네. 피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
위엔이? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리
Interesting.
해주던가.
Louise wasn't meant to be there.
산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는.
Yeah, maybe modified copies are fine, but
알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
there seems to be some sort of greater connection.
뭐 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
네.
아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번
Okay, so Saru is the dog.
나는 신경도
키워도
But I think Saru means monkey, so it's a dog named Monkey, essentially.
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지?
She's just sneaking the kid in her backpack also. That's very funny.
내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
네.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
그래.
Interesting that Ryoshu doesn't have the blue in her hair, but Araya and the nurse father do.
제법이네.
응, 나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
그래. 뭘 하고 싶지?
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고 불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다. 네가 누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들, 네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문.
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
엄마.
이 아이는 건들지 마.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
반대야. 이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
Yep, cycles of abuse.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지. 족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를. 그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마. 같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니? 기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
Hey, no spoilers. I have my finger on the trigger.
그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
Alright, you're all good, as long as you don't say anything.
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
효과는 좋았지. 족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
그 아이 탓하지 마.
It is good to have, I assume you're talking about the last node, it is good to know how many nodes there are.
처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지?
Oh.
그는 길게 살 운명이. 며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전. 위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지?
나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까. 피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
지혜서 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와.
Yeah. Yeah, the glitch effect is certainly a thing, and I think I might know why it's like that, but we'll have to see.
그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다. 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가 귓가에서 매일매일 빠드득 빠드득하고. 리엔 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 그만. 내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
Does the Pinky Nurse Father and Ryoshu have the same voice actor, by the way? I'm curious. It sounds pretty similar.
바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로 나아가려고 하자. 그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
너는 나를 볼수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄 내 안고서는.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
아니야.
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
잊은 적 없어.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록.
Never mind. I just realized. I was going to say interesting that the sinners are only divided into 4 groups when there's 5 Nurse Fathers, but clearly Rian is saved for last because we just went through him.
모든 것을 베어주마.
Okay. Let's kill a motherfucker and totally nothing will go wrong. Well, this seems familiar. Yeah, she still doesn't have anything nerfing her. Oh. What's this one? Interesting. Okay, so... Neat. So what's... So it's the orange skill that only... Oh, it's glitchy. I see. Are those the same? No, they are not. But they're more or less the same power, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Ooh, not great. Her effects are getting even more glitchy. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Okay, and the glitchy one is none of them? Oh, what the heck? Okay, there they are. They only do the glitchy effect every now and then. Oh yeah, I need some more stasis. And it makes the audio all fucked. Ugh. At least this isn't new music, so I'm not missing out on much. I like that she has a second gimmick, and that it's not just the same as her previous fight.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어. 포위망 구축.
Yeah, I don't have much to say right now. I'm just kind of taking it all in. So sorry if I'm being a little quiet. But I'm really liking this so far. I'm interested to see where it goes. Yeah, it is looking... I do think her being an identity imposed on the daughter is a very likely thing. Sort of like how Heathcliff was with Linton's sister.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Let's save those for when... Okay. Yeah, if she is an identity on the daughter, and we kill her, we know what happens if you kill someone wearing an identity. They do not survive. The Pinky's aesthetic does seem to be heavily, like, Chinese and Japanese, yeah? The pinky seems to be a lot more individualistic than the other fingers. They're not really an organization, rather than a collaboration between individuals.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Who has the most? Okay. Boom. Right.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는
Boom, boom. No, you cannot clash that.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Okay. Boom, let's go. This doesn't seem too bad so far. Oh wait, we're out of ampules. Okay, maybe it's going a little worse than I thought. No, wait, we're not out of ampules. What the hell? Oh, because she doesn't need them. She can't die, I assume. Hit her hard. Doing a lot of damage. Yeah, the Pinky is sort of a secret society. It's sort of, you don't know who's in the Pinky, it could be anyone. Though they do seem to all have the theme of being strong warriors. You're not gonna get like a random office worker being from the Pinky unless, you know, they're hiding a lot of skill. It's not just... Oh jeez. Yeah, she's starting to ramp up. Oh, okay, that's just... Okay, so he needs to clash that, which means you need to clash this. And clash that. Boom. Okay. Yeah, very Illuminati-like. Oh, I just realized you're out of ammo. Let's flash that so we can reload you. Okay, how high can I clash? Yeah, that's not nearly enough. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be able to do this or not, is the thing. Passive changed? Let's see. Okay. This fight doesn't seem too hard at the moment, but this skill could fuck me over. Okay, so if I use a defense skill, that kind of helps. That keeps from taking too much damage. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth trying to clash, is the thing. Hang on. That's struggling. That is a lot better than the alternative. If I do that, you won't be taking so much hit. Okay, I think this is our best bet. Let's send it. Oh! Hello. Oh my god. That would be very helpful if it wasn't for the fact that that applies next turn.
이런 황당한 선택은 의미가 없는데.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이래.
원, 빈, 낭. 몰아치는 것은 장담한 마법.
Okay, burned through some ampules, but we're good.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는 건.
Okay.
보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Okay, yeah, you're not good for a long fight like this. You are overheating fast. Oh my god, 1 power. Yeah, the thumb should be Gregor, Roja, and who would the last one be? Finn Sinclair. I'm having so much trouble. Bin Hong Liu. Sin Faust, you sang. Oh, Heathcliff, of course.
이곳으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자님.
Hey, free ego.
연거리 격발.
I like that everyone's getting to do this. I don't think we got it in the previous battle, but
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
okay, so yeah, Merceau is being a problem now. I should have expected this because that's just kind of how he works.
호위만 구체.
Ooh, not great. Wait, how do you get staggered? Was it her ability? Because he should not be staggerable at this point in the battle.
격발. 재장전 중이다.
이 정도 상황에 우는 소리야는
Yeah, I think they're just using their base ego because they're invested in what's going on. But also I think because they're just because they're pissed off at they're pissed off at the Nurse Fathers for all the destruction they've caused, and also I think it's tying into the theme of the Canto as a whole, and how it's not just about Ryoshu, it's about her connections to the others. Alright, that's about as good as we can do. Oh, she's not talking. She's not doing her ego quotes. Makes sense.
졸지 마. 환상체가 이해할 수 없는 힘을 가졌지만 그건 그것들에게서 뽑아낸 에고 장비도 마찬가지잖아. 아낌없이 휘둘러. 그 괴물들 울부짖고 소리 지를 때까지.
Okay. Yeah, Ryoshu cannot die. And ooh, what? Hang on, what's this? Okay. Bam. Oh, okay. That's the fight.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
왜 그러지?
당신 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라. 뭐 하자는 거지? 당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어. 전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지. 스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어. 가끔씩 내가 어디에 있는지 모를 순간이, 그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다. 그럴 때는 그냥
I see. So that's why she's using those bad skills that hurt her.
기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든.
We're getting the full song. We're starting to get that.
그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아. 왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까. 너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
몇 번이나 말했어. 놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야 난 숨어있는 건 잘했지만 어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
Uh-oh.
이 당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건 이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶어서야.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Okay.
그 귀중한
Alright, I think we have like 7 nodes to go through at this point, so I am going to take a quick break, grab some water, grab a bite to eat, and I will be back. Take a sec. See you in a moment. Okay, chat. I might have to dip after this node too, or even in the middle of it, just to finish making my tea, but I've also got an apple. Sorry if the munching is peeving anyone off, but I need food. I do not want to wait while I do this. Okay. Here we go. Honestly, might be a stupid idea. Let's do this. Wait, no, that was night owls. What? That was not the fucking priest. I meant to do the priest. What am I doing? Okay.
왔어? 생각보단 좀 늦었네.
저자 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
무너져가는 자들일수록
Oh.
자신을 망치는 것.
He's with us. Okay. I was wondering if he'd be participating.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어? 내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아. 이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐. 이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든. 너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
올드파. 귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것엔 동의하지.
그거 알아? 그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어. 나도 한때는 니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼. 연기전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지.
More thumb lore.
상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반...
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가? 베르길리우스 저자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
씨발! 티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어. 이 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
Oh my god. Poor dude. Poor dude.
잔 하나 더 들고 와. 예. 이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
발렌치나.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데 한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던 새끼들이 지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고 그 건방진 새끼가
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나? 이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자
I think there's something more to it than that. We have plenty of killers.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나? 수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 티켓만
티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어. 바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도 이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월 전부 다 보상받을 수 있다고.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면 하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에 자신의 힘만으로
Yeah, he's getting new sprites.
다고 착각하게 되지. 하지만
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지 알아?
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와 당장. 흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고 내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐준 게 몇 개인데. 아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가 뒤지게 머리 아프네. 너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
다음에는 더 잘할게요. 미안해요.
작사를 내놨구만 아주.
I like that we're seeing this more often as how the nurse fathers saw their interactions. Because the nurse fathers mainly remember the good times. They remember times when Yoshihide, they were being nicer to Yoshihide, and when they were treating her right, and the times when they were at their best, whereas she only remembers the abuse, because at the end of the day, that's kind of what really matters and what they're gonna be judged for. I really like how they're framing it.
티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아. 뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 키로 떡칠을 해가지고.
엄마, 나 꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요. 허접스러운 쪼가리 말고.
티켓, 정말 그럴 수 있어?
Oh, that was her.
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군.
Yeah, well, no. That was tied to... I think it's all of them that are just getting a little bit like that.
슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나.
서두르기는. 우리 티켓은 매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데 여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지. 울지 않거든 이놈은. 루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
네, 스승님.
진짜 이해할 수가 없네. 야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐? 툭하면 쥐어 패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
말 조심. 스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 머물 방을 주셨죠. 그러니 저는 진심을 다해.
그래, 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만. 네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
I hope we get to adopt these fuckers. We're probably getting a revised second part to this battle theme, like we did with the ring.
제가 상대하겠습니다.
Okay, I should read. Okay. So watch out for this one. Makes sense. Okay. Absolutely make sure we win. Boom, boom, nice. Boom. Yeah, the debuff seems to be just to put him down to our level for a bit before things get tough. And we saw that there were 2 units in this, which means Valencia isn't going to be held off forever. Nice. Extra damage is always good. I think we have... Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, he is not doing well. In fact, what is that debuff? Oh no, that's from, Oh. No spoilers in chat. Nice, okay. Phase 2, baby! Oh! Wait, what? Why are you going for him? Oh, because he has assist defense. Interesting. So he's trying to... Oh. Interesting. Oh. What are... Oh, she was a Soto Capo. Okay. She did not feel like it because she's very, a little more pathetic than... Do. There we go. Get nuked. Okay. Oh, she has poise. Burn. Alright, just her ammo. I have precognition. Okay. Neat. Ooh. Oh, that is nasty. Holy shit. She doesn't have anything debuffing her? Yeah. I do. That message I deleted could have been just a theory, but I wasn't fucking around with that. No way there's a fucking dungeon. You're fucking with me. Okay. Oh my god. She was a soda capo for 3 days. Not all Cantos end with a dungeon. And not all dungeons are in the end. Okay. So we can win clashes against her. In fact, okay, I've already used this, so I can't use it again. Oh boy. I just need to win clashes. That's it. That's all I need to worry about right now. This will debuff her significantly. So, he'll get rid of Lucio. We can actually see his numbers now, I realize. I should take a look at his kit then. Wow, that's a strong evade. Oh, wait, he's giving us buffs. That's good.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
못 맞추겠어?
Yeah, that's certainly an evade. Okay, he's staggered. Alright, what do you do?
이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Yeah, actually, skills not too crazy numbers-wise. That's neat. I like that. He's a lot weaker than his, like, data mine numbers are, and that's good because it means, you know, those were just for show. This is closer to what he'd actually have in a real fight. Still very strong, but... Whoa, wait. He's... Oh. He'll adjust his attacks based on what we do. That's a very funny shit. So if I do this, he'll move over to her. Got it. Okay. So I was doing this wrong. I just need to get that in.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, he can't even hit her. Yeah, he's actually losing clashes. That eye is strong. Yeah, they're by no means evenly matched, but she does have the ability to keep up with him. But her eye won't last forever. I read some of her lore descriptions. I didn't read them fully, but I did see she was a Soto Capo for 3 days, which is super funny. Yeah, I like how his skills are really strong to denote he is a color fixer, but they are not unbelievably so.
넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 돼지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Yep, yep. La Familia Bognatelli. Okay. Does she have? No. Okay, she is still clashing absurdly high. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. She's got full Eye of Precognition. That skill actually looks pretty clashable. Yeah. Virgilius will make way for us when we need it. So let's flash that. He'll move on to that. 15? Compared to when we clash it, it's more of a 20. That's not unbeatable. Oh. What do you have in terms of buffs? Oh, you are ready to go. Is it? Okay, it can kind of win. Guide passive? Does he have anything new? Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, this is not the chat to be if you're stuck on bamboo-hatted Kim. We're a little past that at this point. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, this Canto is really good for giving us a scale of the most powerful people, and how there's not as much of a distance between them as you would think. And there are ways in which they can be vulnerable.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Okay. We almost had her with getting through the evade. Oh! Oh, so close! Yeah, I don't know if our shield is just... Oh, okay. Oh, that's something, all right.
어쩔 수 없는 상황이라는 건 알고 있습니다만 이곳에 죽음의 시선을 두기보다는 그곳에 더 신경 쓰는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Huh? Oh, because you don't have enough to... Right. Why is that hopeless? Shouldn't be great odds, but it should be doable at least. Who's being targeted? Oh, no. None of them. Yeah, those numbers don't line up because that shouldn't be hopeless. It'd be tough, but not hopeless. Yeah, Rodian is dead, but I think we should be fine. She's about to be staggered. We can go in then.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 목이 비어 흙을 마실 걸?
There we go. That will hopefully do it. I think Virgilius will be able to deal enough damage to bring her down to whatever threshold she has. I just realized I forgot my tea. That seems to be a common thing with these.
이딴 곳에 처박아 박혀 있을 사람이 아니야.
Yeah, shut up. Wait, you're not... You didn't stay staggered. Oh well. We still have enough damage to bring you down.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
He's almost out of shield.
모조리 해체해주자.
자세가 무너졌네.
Oh boy.
그만 하지 그래.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
당신 생각은 어떠십니까? 요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
You trained him to be like Yoshihide. He's gonna be like Yoshihide.
심장을 노리라고. 내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
에이, 시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다. 하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길. 그렇다면 다음 교본이 될 상대에게도 알려줄 수 있지 않습니까?
Do it.
저의 어디가 잘못...
Do it.
어디서부터?
이봐 잠깐.
Oh?
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
사과를 조각낸.
Oh no. Oh no.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고.
Oh no. Gregor, you better get this under control.
흐트리 공간은 가끔씩 사람을 완전히 미치게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
단내가 퍼질 때마다 난
Oh no. Oh no.
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군. 어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지. 당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네. 어이 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어. 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어?
Oh no. Good old Gregor voice acting.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
Oh no.
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야? 이 징그러운 새끼가! 그래!
I thought she was about to distort right there. The way it was framed. Oh god. Okay, My sister wants me to wrap up by 2. I think if I set things up right, I'll have to talk quietly, but I think I can continue this without keeping her up. So, you guys are gonna have to wait a second while I adjust my streaming setup. Let me... properties... Stream... setup... feedback... Okay. So... I'm sorry to have to take so many breaks, but this is going very long, and I want to finish this tonight. So, I am going to make some adjustments, set up my station so that I'm a little quieter for my sister, and I will be back shortly.
나리 계시는가? 그새 지령을 받고 나가셨나? 나리의 방은 희고 검은 것밖에 없어. 혼자 있고 싶진 않았어. 옆방에 간도 환영받지 못하고. 어떡해. 먹거리가 생기면 이렇게 까무룩 생각에 잠겨버린다네.
Okay, now I think we should be good. Okay. Just to here. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do it. So, I go here. Alright. I think we are good. Hello, everybody. Let's adjust this. Okay. I think we are good. Can everyone hear me? We are going to head back to properties. Quiet, because slate. Alright, so hopefully I will not be keeping my sister awake while I do this, but we shall see. Okay. Thank you all for sticking around. And I am going to continue now. Where are we going? Going here. Looping around. Makes sense. Oh, you again. As well try with the same team. Can adjust if needed.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데?
Yeah, we never got his cutscenes.
본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요. 그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 순수성을
Yeah, hatching makes me think Sinclair. I think Sinclair will be getting. YouTube chat has shrunk. That's probably me adjusting it. Hang on. Oh yeah, look at that. It's tiny. Why is it so... Oh, it's because... Because I moved monitors, that's why. I no longer have my second monitor. Oh! Still alive, okay.
어디 계세요?
너무 잔인해. 보기 싫어.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요. 다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은 태초의 구조주의입니다. 저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요. 육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만, 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
내 취향은 여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이런 도축이 아니라.
도축이라며 요시히데, 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
나를 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아. 나는
Lady, I think you're way past that point. I think,
꽤 거슬리는.
don't think that matters much anymore.
캔버스가 너무 요란한 건 질색이야.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요. 기뻐요, 요시히데. 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어 언젠가 자신만의 사조를 만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
그리운 나날이죠. 비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도
Well, she's not dead yet.
요시히데가 가진 미학적인 신미안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
알리사 씨.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 분은 별로 좋아하지 않아요. 그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠. 진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다. 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만 관건은 그것이랍니다.
모든 감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
성확해.
Can Claire do some cool shit?
유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요. 인정할게요. 너무 클래식하긴 하죠.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠. 여러분, 다시 시체 인형들이 공격해 올 거예요. 싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠. 시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요.
하지만
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔, 해피가 있던 그곳엔. 저도 하지만 이미 지나가 버린 시간이에요. 끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 단테 씨처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
그래요, 알비나.
이제 그만. 남겨두자고요.
Oh.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요? 무엇이 당신의 명을 재촉하게 만들었죠?
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜 다 죽인 거야?
아하, 동료애군요.
He's popping more than ego.
거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다. 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요. 그러니까 이쯤에서 저는 당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
호에나임 씨, 지금 상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야. 자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네. 자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지. 이럴테면 그렇지. 직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네. 가장 존경했던 팀장의 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 구해야 하는 역할이었지. 평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지. 일단 극이 시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는.
Interesting. Something similar to Silent Orchestra, but as a play.
당신, 제 관심을 끄는 데에는 성공했군요. 그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해
그래. 자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가? 이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지. 육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지.
Yeah, his art isn't even good. It's just gross. There's compared to other ring forms, this one is definitely the most boring, which is probably why he's here.
그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지. 자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어.
He's not even rage baiting. He's like engaging in actual academic discourse. Like, the maestro probably wants this sort of critique.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요. 심지어 알비나도.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠. 하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니, 특히 발렌츠나, 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다. 그리고 리안, 그자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 실형이 도서관 속 어느 해결사의 운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
What? Huh? Oh, he actually is fake Roland. Holy shit. Like, that's That's not a coincidence. That is intentional. Holy shit. I thought it was just they designed two guys in black suits that happen to have similar gimmicks.
들떠서 말이 많아졌군요. 용서하시길. 그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네. 아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세. 그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가? 이럴테면 나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네. 내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자 하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군. 사실인지 궁금하기도 했고. 그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰 법이죠. 자, 내게 가까이 오세요.
호엔하임, 이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
그만하세요, 호엔하임 씨.
When you're saying is it a bit quiet, are you talking about the game audio or my audio?
어떡하실 생각인데?
Because I can turn the game audio up a bit.
파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도 부상이 심해요.
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네.
Game audio? Yeah, is it quiet for everyone else?
소자가 가진 힘에 비해 이
Yeah,
장비를
okay.
들기는 부족하겠지.
Okay, that better?
그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야. 그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위 기억나시잖아요.
Need a little more audio? People are saying a bit. That generally means not quite enough. There we go. That should be a bit better.
따윈 잊어버리게. 수는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
자, 호엔하임 군. 나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요. 당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요. 아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
완전히 봉합하기는 힘들어서 일종의 보대로 쓴 거군. 어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이 아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
His invisible hammer.
어떤가? 아마 무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각하네만 회절이라는 내고일세 골치 아픈 환상체의 것이지. 눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
마에스트로님.
편도체가 울리고 있군요. 편도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠. 우리 요시히데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도 저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시.
안돼. 너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
이스마엘 씨, 파우스트 씨! 연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요. 육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만 그것도 한계가 있답니다. 현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%예요. 제대로 무기에 힘을 주기도 어려운 처지랍니다. 육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 한태 씨, 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을...
매번 다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는데.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
He's smiling.
이분아,
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 것, 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 제식만큼 적합한 방법은 없기 때문이죠.
마에스트로님만의 자애지. 작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니. 자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아. 나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
앞으로 내 안에서 울리는 냄새가 나.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데
끈적하고 썩어가는.
And thus, the bird breaks free.
연기는 푸른색이었어.
What? Oh my god. We're seeing his future. And that was animated too. God damn. What?
저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
What the fuck? That's not the future. This is him now. Sort of. It's future Sinclair coming to help us. This is the second Smoke War. Okay. This is Purgatorio Sinclair. This is what he's going to look like in Purgatorio or Paradiso. This is the future of Limbus Company. We're seeing it right the fuck now. I'm trying so hard not to be too loud. Sorry, yeah, I'm not gonna read all this aloud, but you can feel free to read it as I do so, and of course when you play the game yourself. It'll also be on the wiki. Level 80. He caps at they cap at level 80. That's what I was saying earlier. He's a fucking color fixer. Essentially. Yeah, he's doing shit. I don't think it matters what I do here. I don't think any of this shit matters. They're dead. They're so fucking dead.
갑니다.
Sinclair was a soldier in his original book, at like the very end. That was the end of the book, was him going off to war and finding at some point that Damien had died in a very weird like vision thing after he's wounded. Okay, she's still causing problems. I should still lock in against her.
신체 타임리우스를 생생하게 보여드리죠. 지식은 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데 방법이...
Oh my god!
싱클레어 씨.
Oh my god!
되겠습니다. 맡길게요.
The presentation! Motherfucker.
그 위치
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much to talk about after this. I am not going to be able to do it on stream because holy fuck, it's late. But green coin? Green coin? What the fuck is a green coin?
제 작품을 평가해줄 귀빈.
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐네.
Oh my god.
충정. 지령대로
Holy shit.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
Yeah, he's got that. Let's just focus her down. I should have checked, see what that green coin did. You know, I knew Sinclair was gonna do something cool. I didn't think he'd do this. And like, this isn't Dante, this is him. He did this. Remember that. That's the power of the sign. This is more than I thought he'd do, and I thought he'd do a lot. This is how Limbus is seeing the flow and tracking how they're doing everything. They have someone with the sign. Possibly Dante themselves.
지령에 따라 참격.
I didn't check and skip again. I cannot wait to see people's reactions to this. Holy fuck. What I seek most in a story is getting me, unless it's the end of course, is getting me excited for the next bit. that hype moments and aura will only go so far, but this is hype moments and aura that contribute to my perception of the entire story as a whole. That is something I really fucking appreciate. Yeah, I'll have to look back over his dialogue. I've caught little bits of it, like he's commenting on the fact that this is his past. Oh yeah, every YouTuber is going to lose their shit. Oh, she broke the or he broke the sword.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Oh, she's dead. We're not adopting her. Fuck.
이 무례함을 용서해 주시길.
Oh, he's scared. Oh.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요.
How is there more smoke if the old LobCorp is down? What does that mean? What's the new smoke?
오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
선한 갱신, 상황 매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨, 대체
Okay, you can't see the green skill, whatever the fuck that does. That's a crazy passive. And one Abno likely would not do this. Oh, I might have been able to read this skill through that. My bad. Well, the wiki will compile any information. I doubt an abnormality would be key to the story in that way. Abnormalities are a side piece. They are something to expand upon the world, but they do not influence the world themselves. That is never something they have done. Maybe it could change, but I doubt it would be an abnormality, but rather a singularity or maybe a distortion. I like how his actual skill effects aren't too crazy.
갑니다. 설명이 너무 길어요.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the future versions of other sinners are. But Roja will, I believe, always remain the least interesting of the sinners in terms of crazy powers. Just because that's key to her character. But that doesn't mean she won't be strong in her own right. Like, she will still be crazy, powerful, but just not in the way that everyone else is.
당신 여러 사력을 보아온 눈이군요. 부디 말해주세요.
Yeah, the new smoke could be what causes the population drop, which means this shit is coming soon. I think we're gonna get new appearances for the sinners once we get into Purgatorio. Oh yeah, absolutely some form of upgraded base sinners.
어떻게 비치는지. 조악하네요. 제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
Also, he has another weapon. That's not Faust's weapon, is it?
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도.
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
네. 이제
I think we're probably gonna get a time skip in Purgatorio. Just maybe Dante will be fucking Byleth from Three Houses, or maybe it'll be, you know, just Dante. Nothing, basically a stalemate. Something that we don't necessarily get to see, but Bastard Sword, okay. Yeah, I'm only able to read so much, and I will... Oh! That's a Shitun thing. He got that from Shitun. Oh my god! Oh. Hype moments in Aura that contribute to the story are the best ones. You can only get so far in hype alone, but also a little bit of hype is great.
라는 표정이네요. 하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠.
Oh, interesting. He doesn't remember this.
저도
This isn't like something he expected.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 벌써 사납게 나오는군. 부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군. 부킨 노릇이지. 안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요.
Oh.
당신은 우리의 생각보다 억센 분이시거든요.
So he knows she survives.
그런가? 다행이군.
Oh. Interesting. So he very much remembered the Night Drifter, and that became a big part of him going forward.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가? 그건 말할 수가 없어요. 불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
This is not mirror shenanigan. I understand where you're coming from. This is very much not related to anything the Ring's doing. This is him. This is his doing.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요. 비록 1차
There's a bird? Oh, look at that. Little guy. Oh my god. So cute.
상상도 못했었지만.
Yeah, that's like going to World War I and calling it World War I.
저 어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지.
네. 표지가
Ah, it was a
당신을
sign.
부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요. 동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요.
Ah,
제 표지가 이런 힘을 가지고
she didn't know.
그렇다면 혹시
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요? 그럼 원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
잠깐만요. 그러니까 반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그...
모르겠네요. 하지만 그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지는 모르겠어요.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
네.
힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이.
His art style almost feels different. It's like they intentionally ramped it up because that's what they're striving for in the future. That all of the presentation will be like this. That they're going to have such a strong sense of style. This, and I really like that because it legitimately the way he is presented feels like it is from a different era of Limbus.
지금은 이런 생각도 들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠. 아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고 종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이. 그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을 지탱해주는 것 같아요.
Yeah, Ishmael and Faust being the only ones to witness this,
이제 떠나야겠어요.
that's gonna leave a mark.
더 그리워지기 전에. 떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러 번
I think they plateau at level 8, by the way. I think that's where the progression is going to end off.
설령 제 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도 죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요. 아, 파우스트 씨, 모든 것을
Oh no.
한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요.
Oh no.
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
He's like a faded green.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
없겠지. 그래도 뭐 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만. 아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군.
그런가요?
고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠.
Generic fight.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Interesting. Okay.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Oh. What's changed? Part 3 is indeed crazy as shit.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Yeah, Inferno is only part 1. Yeah. They have confirmed Purgatorio and I think hinted at Paradiso. So I think only Purgatorio is fully confirmed, but if they're doing 2, they're doing 3.
역시 딸내미 최고구만.
가만 안 가.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
Yeah, I would assume there's new stuff in the fight. Okay. Oh, da-da-da-da-da-dum.
그 삶의 마침표를
저자의 여신과 상승 기운을 뽑는 것.
이 클리셰 다음엔
감각을
뭐
곤두세우시게.
할지
Nothing I can do about that. Focus her.
나아가주게.
Yeah, I think you're good so far, Curiosity. I think you're definitely towing a line, and it might be better to just err on the side of caution, but you have not crossed a line.
바지랑이가 있는 건 고열반을 조심해야겠어.
Oh, I still have plenty of tea left. I forgot about my tea. Now it's getting cold. How dare it?
필연적 절대적 24와 최종 결정신 같은데
저자의 여신과 상승 기운을 뽑는 것.
이 클리셰 다음엔
감각을
뭐 할지
곤두세우시게.
알지?
나아가주게. 골파 찔러넣었습니다.
Yep, he is the burn ID. Bam. Bam.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Oh my. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
24와 최종 결정신 같은데 결정 해본 좋아요.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤하지 못하.
장군을 펼칠 필요도
Okay, she's not using her counter this turn, but I'm going to have to read that next time. I know she could reuse it, but goddamn.
예측할 수 없게
Yeah, he's putting up a fight. Goddamn.
이제 갖고 놀게 질렸다.
가만 안 가.
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
Oh my god, that bleed.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
미래를 과거와 같이
저들이 작사를 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Okay, so can I... Oh, do counters offset? I don't think counters offset, do they? I gotta try it at least. Like, I don't think it works, but... Not much else I can do, is there? Like, I can pop Ego for Dawn, that... Yeah, I don't think these fights will get Mirror Dungeon versions. Yeah, counters can't be offset. Just gotta go for it. Hope she staggers.
회수.
이리 와라.
Yeah, she's too far from staggering. We got some ampules left. Yeah, they have very specifically made it so that he clashes and almost always wins.
루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
This is the time I could use the egos. That'd be great time. Yeah, you can really tell we are going into the next phase of Inferno. Like, things are ramping up. One ampule left. Okay. How does you work? He's faster, so we can just kind of unload into him. Hope that does something of any significance. Because they will be the ones to take the brunt. This lowers his coin power. Good. So now he's... I thought wouldn't be able to do that because you would have already used it on. Only have so many counters. How did? Uh-oh. Hey, Don Quixote? This is the second middle fight. I don't remember which exact node it was.
이제 갖고 놀게 질렸다.
Oh, this stage is a motherfucker.
네 상대는 나야. 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
공격이 집중할수록 저들의
전부를
피부의
펼칠
색이 자문이
필요도
빛나고 있네.
없겠군.
Uh-oh.
예측할 수 없게.
이리 와라. 이제 갖고 놀게 질렸다.
분량 5배. 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Oh. Okay. So, how do we want to do this?
깨어진 거울 가운데 죽어가는 나비를 보고 있어. 애도의 임무가 내게 있으나 정작 떠도는 나비를 피워내지 못하니
You heal, right?
애석할 따름이여.
Yeah. I think we need you. Then... Okay. Diachi, this is not a tanky kind of Diachi, so that doesn't matter. Lord of Hong Yuan does have defensive abilities. I think I'm actually gonna use him for that. And Yi Sang, I'm gonna use you not only for the synergy with Lord Liu, but also just because you're tanky. I think that's what matters.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Oh, they removed continued function on this stage? Oh. That sucks ass. How do you get those? Okay. So, how does that work with Flash Lu? Let's see. Let's test. Shottermark Dawn isn't a bad idea either, because her defense down thing, I think she applies, would be useful against the counters. Fuck, why? Why did that happen? That sucks. And now you're staggered. Fuck you. I do like that this is tough. I don't like that he actually, that once you are down to just him, you can't do much because of his counter. Alright, we just need to go all in turn one. Did I look at the hints? That's probably a good idea. Though I'm not sure there's much I can do once he gets to that stage, but I can see.
일기당천.
Alright, let's see how her middle tattoos function. Because if I can stop her from getting that, I will stop her from killing me. Fuck!
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 말로 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야 길을 열어라.
Hey.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
Hey.
여식의 검도 붉게
You
달아올랐네.
have how many? You have 1 tattoos. Okay. Not bad. You have no counter, so what we need to do is make absolutely sure. Okay, this kind of has to work.
아지랑이가 있는 보여가니 조심해야겠어.
Okay, so that nerfs her. So she's neutered, so we need to kill her soon. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that effect. Let's see if we can get this Canto done by 4.
목을 떨궈주마.
저자의 여신과 상상의 기운을 뿜는 것.
이 클리셰 다음에
감각을
뭐
곤두세우시게.
알지?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
꼴찌. 이제 일어났습니다.
If this doesn't work, I'll probably switch to sinking. Well, we had a syncing ID, right? Well, 2 syncing IDs, but they couldn't really maintain sync. If I did all syncing, maybe it would work better. I think this strat will work fine. Mostly just a matter of staying alive until we kill Kira, and then waiting for Moses to debuff him.
저들이 작살을 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
알지?
2 middle tattoo. No, wait, that's purple breath. You have 1 middle tattoo. 1 middle tattoo will be fine. We also have the cure, not a problem. Yeah, I'll probably check out the flavor text just on my own in the wiki. I want to get this done. It is 3 a.m. to be clear. Let me actually, I want to make sure my sister's not complaining at me. I'm on Do Not Disturb. Okay, I'm not. Alright. I think I'm good.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 말로 받아내라.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
저 해충들을 도려내.
That shouldn't trigger defense skills. Does that not happen with counters? Huh. Weird.
오야. 길을 열어라.
엎드리도록.
Oh no. I did not think about the consequences of AoE.
분량 5배!
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
저들이 작살을 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
펼칠
다음엔
필요도
뭐 할지
없겠군.
알지?
일기당천.
Okay, I think we're good now.
아빠 멋있는 거 한다!
횟수.
이리 와라.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
공격이 적중할수록
Okay.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이
We are
피어나고
alive. Means as this is doing her purple. Good. Okay. Oh, even with 0 coin powers.
이리 와라.
네 상대는 나야.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
경각이 달아있네. 방심하면
장부를
몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Now this fight should end once Kira goes down. There is no reason for this to continue.
이제 갖고 놀게 질렸다.
네 상대는 나야.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
공격이 적중할수록
어?
저들의 피부에 새긴 잠은 빛나고
We did it.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
횟수.
꿰뚫려라. 따뜻한
Does this show her ego? Can't. No, I don't think so. No.
동기가 있는 얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이
Yikes.
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉰.
Oh God, he's still going. Fuck you. Oh wow, we can actually win a clash against that. Yeah, I like what this fight is going for, but the execution is not great. I don't mind having an overwhelming enemy you have to not clash against, but... I like it in some ways.
꿰뚫려라.
따뜻한
We have 3 ampules. I think we'll be fine.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 넘고 물 넘고.
Oh, I think we did it. There we go.
오여. 길을 열어라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Okay. That was a health threshold. Yeah, it was a health threshold. Now he's just taking damage from statuses. Where if you somehow kill her, break the flow, I'm gonna be so mad. No? I am going to freak the fuck out. What do you mean? No.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 적질났나?
내 일생에 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이친다.
Please let me go to sleep, Matthias.
때리도록.
Why is he taking no damage? Like, not even from them.
지옥의 불구덩이도 씻어낸다면 결국 사그러지기 마련이죠.
Did his fight literally break? Is he supposed to have reached his threshold, but it's not playing the cutscene? Is this fight legitimately glitched? I swear to God, if you were glitched. If this is going to be the reason I can't finish the Canto tonight. Yeah, maybe a part of a passive, but oh my god, Ezra is on such low HP.
방심하면 몰아칠 터.
Oh my god. He legitimately... Why the fuck is that allowed? Okay, how does he die then? Because I'm not seeing... Do you have to kill him fast enough? Moses? Doesn't say anything about sealing the sword, but oh well. Yeah, Moses' skill... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about reducing it.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Okay, now he's taking damage again. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's going to do that. Okay.
살인은 자군 넘치게 먹먹고. 붉은색.
팀장님!
빗나갔나?
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
조금 더 예측을 섞었어야 할지도 모르겠군.
충동은 괜찮으십니까?
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는 아니야.
제자 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어. 우선 기습에 대비하는 것이.
베스파, 보이나?
무언가 뒤집어 쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다. 아마도 장막 혹은 그와 비슷한 기술이 부여된 공방 장비겠군요.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라? 특생날이! 위를 보시게나! 잡았다! 아빠! 지금이에요!
잘했다.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
Uh-oh. He couldn't handle it.
널 기억하지? 가족이란 건 다른
Oh,
가족을
no,
위해서
wait.
희생하더라도 아프지
No.
않는 법이라고.
이게 무슨 짓인 겐가? 자기 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 의리를 중시한다는 손가락이 지리 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
Well, he exemplifies the worst part of the middle.
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중지에겐 안중에도 없을 거다. 그들은 단지 과시하고 싶을 뿐이거든. 의리가 있는 자신의 모습을, 꼬리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지를.
잔뜩 진열된 저 장난감 모자지들처럼 말인가.
니놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검은색을 가져오라 했을 텐데.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 한 번만.
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다. 엄살은.
나 그 색도 마음에 들어. 그러니까 그만하라고.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가? 그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는.
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해. 갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아. 한 번 더 붉은 점을 쓸 수 있겠어.
얘는 어떻게 할까요?
LCC 부서에서 되도록 생포를
Oh.
물어볼 것이 많다.
So she's living. She gets to survive.
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
Yeah.
몸이 반토막 났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네. 그러니 누워서 보고 있게나. 지금부터 나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지 보여줄 테니.
Nice.
해어내겠습니다.
We got one adopted, and it's the one I really wanted.
또 한 줄.
There's one left.
키를 남겼군. 핏물진
Oh no.
뿐이지만
Okay, I'm going to go grab a bagel real quick, which is very fitting given what just happened. But I need some food.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
there. Okay. Bamboo-headed Kim does not appear to actually be along for the ride. Right. Find the LC. He didn't come along for them, which is a shame. Oh,
드디어 내
yeah.
차례냐?
I'll
어떤
do it.
조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어. 팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들. G사의 자랑스러운 해충병기. 거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지.
Great.
구더기 왕자, 나반공주, 파리대왕. 연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지. 근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어. G사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라 하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에 부화조차 안 됐다던데. 그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네. 그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지 뭐 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만 그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 그 벌레가 무엇이었을지. 해충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였었어. 너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
당신도 연기전쟁 참전자였다고 했지.
아, 그래. 절대 잊지 못하지. 그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 그날의 연기. 찐득거리는 채. 그때 내 손에
I'm gonna be skipping a little bit of just the voice lines. I'm still gonna be reading, but
들려 있었어. 벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을. 그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야. 그러다 후드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕! 한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어. 오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 타닥이 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글 일가에 벌어지보다도 못한 꼴이었지. 그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아? 한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아. 네 개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리 한 개를 작살내니까 다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 3개부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서. 그러다가 들어봐 5개부터는 도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야. 나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고. 하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하고. 너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찍고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까. 뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아.
가까이.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다.
이게 가까이 오지 마.
우리는 검은 날개
Oh.
소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다. 왕족들은 멸시스스도 영구 불변하게 행진한다.
Uh-oh.
그러다 어느 날 너희가 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서 갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다. 행진, 행진, 섭취, 번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕. 이제 와서 갑자기
크랙! 대체 어디로 간...
야, 잠깐. 저기
Oh, it's this
인기척이
theme.
느껴지긴 하는데 미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염! 괜찮냐?
인기척이라고? 아니야.
Okay, looks like it. Maybe? Uh-oh. How are we doing, chat? Oh, I think we're back. Back? We good? Okay.
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이... 저거 크랙 맞아? 에르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
길잡이, 하나만 말해줘라. 우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어. 지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도. 그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거냐?
모르겠군.
Oh, you got no audio? Are we good? Can you hear me?
저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게
Sound is
발견한
gone. Why would that be? I think we've been streaming for so long, it's just kind of breaking down at this point. Okay, audio seems to be back? Okay. Audio is desynced. Reopen the stream? Okay. Sounds good. Everyone refresh.
그럼 뭔데?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것. 그랬기에
Yep.
꿈꾸어
Refresh your stream.
꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고 소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
방금 나 크랙의 눈이랑 마주쳤어. 허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼.
She said the thing.
우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야. 그렇지?
그렇게 되길.
희망은 무슨. 될 때까지 하면 그러면 돼.
If I get stuck on this, I will just end stream. I will say. Fun. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Yep, first attempt. Possibly our only attempt, depending on how this goes, because I am not bothering with this if it is going to take so long. Oh. Okay, so we need to get into panic. How do we do that again? Flash win against sinners, lose SP, and deal less damage. Okay. So survive. That's what I'm hearing. Oh. But what we need is healing. Okay, I see. So that's... I see how this is supposed to go. Let's see if we can actually do it. Oh, I didn't check the tags. I should do that. So what we need to do is be as tanky as possible. This is not a distortion or ego. This is... Not everything cool is a distortion or ego. This is something that is related to G-Corp's singularity. That is what this is about. This is unique to Gregor. It is not in any way related to fight. Okay, so now... Yes, now we can clash. If I do that, and if I take a few clash loses, clash wins, turn, I think that's... We want to win some clashes and lose some clashes. I'm fine with that. Oh, so close. Yeah, we just need to not take enough damage. Problem. Royalty. I wonder if there's any secret tremor types hidden in there. I like what they're going for in this fight. Let's see if they actually pull it off. Because I am hearing not good things about it. Yeah, we just need to keep his sanity low. Okay. Good start, good start. Okay, we're back to hopeless. Looks like, yeah. There's no way we're surviving these. So, let's pick the lesser of the evils. Go from there. Take that. Take that. Press. We're already losing. We want to lose. Yeah, Verge's skills are now shown. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, they're just straight up saying it. I'm interested in who that Blood Fiend is, but... Ooh, that's not good. That's our ampul's gone.
적응한 건가?
Yeah, none of these will really help. This truly is hell.
시면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라. 목이 비었잖아.
He's almost staggered. Okay, we can win these clashes. Good. Have what we need. Let's go. Let's take it. Not risk that.
고귀하게.
Honestly, I don't mind you guys spoiling fight mechanics for this if you know it. Just mechanics. Because I do want to get through this if I can.
자, 체디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
목이 비었잖아.
Do I have any other ways of suppressing his health? Or not health, attack. Oh. This, no. Yeah, that's my only real way to do that, and I do not have the... Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, build the SP.
전부 쳐주게!
Okay. This is what people were warning about. What is our best? He does not have his flesh. Okay. Going for those. Yeah. I think this is lost.
이만큼 배웠으니까 뒤는 맞겠다.
I'm going to try this. I might just get destroyed again, but I want to try. Oh yeah, this just does it again. What? 2 of them? You actually can win these clashes. Because of this. This is worse than Ricardo because you can't cheese this. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, he lost that. Julius, you let us down.
고귀하게. 끝나는 걸까?
Okay. I will give this 4 o'clock. Alright. I'm trying to be quiet, but I don't know if I'm done, and I want to experience this in a somewhat better state. I will return tomorrow at some point. I cannot continue this, unfortunately. Breaking even my limits. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. I am going to head the fuck to bed. Try to avoid the internet tomorrow. Good night. Thank you all so much.